Morning, morning, morning. Oh, frick. I knew I forgot something. My run ender sheet. There. Let's see what the game gives us today. No problem, Histar. It's gonna be, I mean, I don't get to play tomorrow, but that's perfectly fine. It's the wife's birthday tomorrow. Mistel, how are we doing today? Wait, at night? But it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, unless you're in Japan, I suppose. Then it should be still 7 o'clock in the morning. Brandon, thanks for the good luck. Maybe. Actually, yesterday we had a lot of good luck for like the first hour and a half. And then all of it just dried up almost immediately. It was awesome. Just kidding, it wasn't awesome. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do it this way. Guy on the left is probably gonna get an attack off. That's good. They can run away quickly. Boom. Butt beam. And if there's any place a record pace is deserved or matters, it's in the first few minutes. Or we're not even past the second minute yet. Ugh. Hey Nox, how's it going, bud? No, whoa, what am I doing? Haven't got a preempt here in a while. Didn't know what to do. Haha! Strider, thanks for blursing the run. Thought we had enough blurs going on already. How are the mines? I will let you know as soon as we get in there. Okay, so these mines kind of remind me of your mom's vagine. It's dark. It's damp. It's cold, it's scary. Oh boy. Not the worstest of ATB starts. Wedge and Vix doesn't actually matter, it's all about the Terra. And he did a physical anyway, so it's all good. Oh yeah, and we're not getting damage rolled, so that's also good. So the only thing that can really go wrong here is he decides to do slime instead of physical. Which he did not. Oh, he wanted a crit though. Frick you too, bud. All right, first split, Dunsky. I guess Mistel was right. Actually a record pace. Record is free now. We're just coasting to the end. Lamau. So, like I said, there's going to be no stream tomorrow because it's the Wiffle's birthday. Sunday is going to be a real early start. So we started today at 7 a.m. local time. I'll be starting at 5:30 a.m. local time because we got the front page from 6 to 2. You take that mess of vowels and consonants and we say try talk in this house. I have 3 out of 3 snoozes, may as well use one. Maybe you should try talking. Oh, set up. Not just lightning, also fire and ice. I will say there is something about wearing my hard hat when we're going through Narshe that seems to make it go a little bit better. What the frick? Technically Try Talk did it first. Mostly because I have no idea where Phoenix is right now. I don't even know where the Phoenix Cave is supposed to be right now. I assume that just kind of got formed when the world got destroyed. Phoenix is in the game, but only a World of Ruin pickup in a cave that, like I was just saying, I don't actually know where the cave is even quote unquote supposed to be right now. I don't think it gets formed until the end of the game. After I get to the cutscene, I'm gonna flip open a map and see. Because it's starting to bother me. Not a very good walk. Bad ATBs all around. All right, let's see. Well, I'm just even talking about, like, if there was a way it could be like somehow formed but just inaccessible. Should be roughly around down there. Get this map up as well. Should be a little bit north of Tizen. I don't think that's that mountain. So the world gets reformed a little bit. In the world of balance, there is a set of mountains that is in the shape of a star. The star shape is a little bit different, and it does get some separation, but that's probably my bestest guess. I have the two maps up right now, and I'm just trying to kind of trying to see if I can make something make sense. That's my best guess. Hey Pojo, how are we feeling today, my guy? Thanks for the good luck. On just the run. Pojo believes we're only having the one. I like the cut of your jib. I feel like maybe I should have put up a thing for front page on Sunday, but then at the other time I'm like, eh. At the very least, it'll be like, why is B-Dude at 300 viewers today or whatever the frick we might actually end up hitting? And it'll just be like, front page, haha. All right, Pojo, I'm gonna be you and you be me. Tell me what sort of symptoms your body has right now and I'll let you know if it's worth going to the gym. Also tell me what you plan on doing, I guess. We're gonna work through this together. As we easily get out of Narshe on the first try. All right, make sure you say no to this because otherwise I have to sit there and watch a bunch of text boxes about how changing parties work, and I believe I have a pretty good idea on how it works. A little Moogle bum. Are they technically a people? So if you like had one as like quote unquote a pet, that would just be slavery? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. Excellent. Well, unnecessary. We're just gonna go this road again. Yeah, that wasn't a very good. Usually we gain time on that split, but that one was no, 7 seconds worse than average. Ooh, wait, hang on. How long was that split? Un momento. $822, eh? All right, fair enough. Lifton's okay. So now that we're out of the mines. As gross as this may sound, swim might actually not be that bad of an idea, just because then as you're going, the water will kind of clean you out as well. I was gonna say like a nice like 5.5 mile per hour run just for a little bit. Don't want to like overrun the body, but getting the body heat up a little bit, getting it back used to some movement, and just do like a nice little half-hour run on that would have been like what I would do. As far as the lifts, I'm not exactly sure how you have your stuff set up, but I'd just probably do like a nice like, I find arms to be like the easier day. Oh wow, 1 in 60 chance back attack. You'll have to see it. This will definitely not save us time. Boy, I can't wait to be green on Welk and then lose or get us into the red between Welk and these two splits. Or well, this split really shouldn't have any time save or loss unless you get that back attack. Excellent. Anyways, and I'd also figure if you start with the cardio first, it'd be a whole lot easier to kind of gauge how you're going throughout the day. Well, throughout the workout, I should say. Cycling, no impact. Oh, unless you belly flop into the water before you start your run, water shouldn't have too much impact either. Or if you just decide to like smash into walls. I don't believe in impactless swimming. Bam. I'd actually kind of love to see that. Underwater ice bath squats. We know you can move mountains, Pojo, but don't do it to the swimming walls. We need those to keep the water in. So if you're doing underwater ice bath squats, are you just doing the squats to try and find your balls after they've sucked into your body, or what's the point of it? Because I'm gonna guess there's not a lot of weight on you. In fact, it's probably pretty hard to get down. The barbell I'm going to be using is just like what those little kids use, where it's just all made out of air. That's the only thing that makes me look like a strong man. Boom. Or it decreases your life to 0 because you stayed underneath too long, then he passed out, and then he died. So I weighed myself after my workout yesterday, which had a little, it just had like ran 2K in 9.5 minutes or whatever after a chest workout. Went and took a shower, weighed myself back to 85.1. Not quite in the 84s, but got close. I don't care how I had to skew the numbers, but that's how it worked out. Green, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. We're probably going to be red going into Mount Colts, but what if we just like had a good Mount Colts? They don't happen very often, but like maybe. Hello, Rex. How are we doing today? Meow. If we have good starting ATB, we might negate that back attack. And the only person that needs good starting ATB is Edgar. I don't care about anybody else. So because we're starting the stream at 5:30 instead of 7 on Sunday, It's gonna be a bit of a longer shift. Gonna have to try and figure out some food in there, methinks. What are we doing versus average? Okay. I should probably just add record splits onto my all characters and espers one so at least everything cycles the same. It's fun that my PB between record is about 3.5 minutes difference, and 2 minutes of that was floating continent and IAF. I know where the time save is, haha. A lot of it is also in World of Ruin because my menus in World of Ruin are just absolute butt cheeks, but that's also because I haven't really practiced any World of Ruin menus for all characters and espers. All right, I get good ATB. Eh. Yeah, not good enough. Luckily, it was just a metal kick and not like a tech laser or something. Look at that. Didn't even go red. Still a little bit worse than average, but whatever. That back attack was the main culprit of that. So we take those. Wow, that is 2 splits that end in 13. I hope this one doesn't end in 13, or else that means that we lost what is that? 2 plus another 6. So 8 seconds. Yeah, that means that we'd have a 10-minute Mount Colts, which is bad. 10-minute Mount Colts, bad. And the only difference between a good Mount Colts and a bad Mount Colts is preamps and no Bane touches. For the most part. A little bit of stuff with Vargas shenaniganery, but you can kind of see what's going on and make it so you don't get doom-fisted. Unless he gets his turn in a very awkward spot. Tomorrow's the wife's birthday. Which is why I'll probably actually stay up a little bit later today too. Because I won't be getting it. Well, I say that, but I was definitely awake at 4:30 this morning and just tried to pretend to sleep till about 6:30. Yeah, give me more of these. Give me all of these. I'll take all of them. No, 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 no. Wife's birthday is on the 28th, but we're going to her parents today to celebrate her birthday because we're going to a family gathering tomorrow for Christmas, and she is very sore about it. Is it a little confusing? Yes, I still have a little bit of troubles wrapping my head around all of the festivities of Christmas that we have to do. That's essentially how it goes. I don't need Turbo 1. Couple of no encounter tiles that we bang away right. Oh, frick. That's fine. At worst, I missed 2 and I can just deal around with it. And if I missed only 1, then we'll just not worry about it. Speedy shoes. I think when I got asked this a little while ago, someone's like, why don't you play the game with sprint shoes on all the time? And I'm like, we do. They must have been like Pixel Remaster players or something, because There you can go super speedy. So you get the ×4 speed instead of ×2. But we only get ×2 in this one. Okay, we're only behind by 1, that's fine. I can still put in a good struggling on the math right now, but I can still do like a good, was it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, technically like 9-10 hour day. Depending on the where everything's kind of sitting. Yesterday ended at a very awkward spot where it's like, wow, I can't really go for another one. Whoops. Thanks, Sealed Cave. Locke, what are you doing, you bum? Yep, no, he's at 60 HP. Awesome. Excellent. True. GBA also had the super speedy boy. Is he gonna attack Locke? Sure as frick he is. Not healing him. This hasn't been good enough to warrant a heal right now, so hee hee ha ha. Pretty sure a single Trillium hit will kill him. Along with this brawler coming up, but if we get preempts, it doesn't matter. Huh. Well. Didn't like that one anyway. Literally the only guy to get hit. Oh boy, frick you too, Locke. Shane Zell does a lot of different challenges and stuff. I think the last one that he was doing on the Pixel Remaster was Single Thief, if I remember right. All right, may as well do his prediction right now. How many? Get past Mount Colts. 2, 3. Oh, all the way up to 10, why not? No, wait, I gotta reword this. There we go, that makes more sense. No, he just has 3 dead characters. 3 of them are dead and the other one is just rocking through it the whole time. Well, that was our warm-up. Very good. Oh, right. And we technically got out of Narshe, so I guess I gotta change the split picture. We'll stick with Terra though. We'll go a little spicy today. We'll use some of the more spicy ones today because we're not gonna be using any of the spicy ones on Sunday. Front page shenanigan stuff. What's funny about Locke being the one that got hit a whole bunch because he didn't want to run away is he's technically the one who has the fastest runaway shenanigans. You lost me on the second G&G, Pojo, and I feel silly. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. There it is. I'm glad it came because I thought it was gonna just be sitting there for a while. There's another one coming too, I can feel it. There we go. Still sitting there. I can feel it right in there. It's annoying. Poop. Low Pro, thanks for the good luck. Putting the can back in Canada. As in, I can do this? Steph, what is your profile picture and why does it look like a bunch of fruit? I'm a Canadian, not a Candadian. Yeah, dude. That being said, we, at least thus far, can't get record. So that's not entirely true. But by golly, we're good triers. Jeez. Some machinery going on outside and all of the joints sound extremely old or frozen or something. It's just a lot of screeching. Come on, Nox. That's mean. Oh boy, we got to play for 3 minutes. Now we'll just sit here and watch this for another 5. Get to preempt those slurms a lot. 459 3x. Sure. I'll take it. Okay, a bit of a meme statement because paces don't matter if the run doesn't finish. But we've gone into tier 3 twice now on 458 pace and once on like a low 459. We're like 30 to 40 seconds ahead. That being said, then tier 3 was like, oh, hang on a sec. Good times. The only way that I know of that you can get matchstick armor for a whole fight, or sorry, for a whole run, is if you get in like a Beyond Chaos run. Which for this situation is not useful whatsoever. Or you can have a stream full of it because you don't even get past Narshe. As is the way of things. Should really time how long it actually takes to get through this. I'll do that next time. But the walking around and then save resetting is just to set up our step route, and also make sure that we don't have any carryover threat, so that we're not getting encounters in weird spots, at least right at the beginning. Beyond Chaos is just a randomizer, but it's not an open world randomizer. You still play the game as per normal as far as like where you go and what you can do, but items are all different. Character abilities that you get are all different. Usually the music is all randomized as well, so you can get some like Guile's theme for like your battle music. The characters can just be random sprites of things. Not exactly my shtick, but there is a pretty big community that likes to play around with it. Probably more than, it's more people that play around with the randomizers than with vanilla speedrunning, or even just vanilla in general, it seems lately. I mean, fair enough. Game is 30 years old. Hey, CT will be 30 years old next year. That's cool. Thanks for the good luck. I hope I did that kind of right. Played that one round. Is it yeah, Worlds Collide? That one's an open world, kind of made to be done quickly. Beyond Chaos, not so much. A lot of people do what's called a permadeath run, so if your party wipes, then you just have to start a new seed, which is fun because sometimes you'll just come into some random, well, depending on what your flags are, you'll just come into some random BS and you're like, ah, crap. Yeah, if you want to play the game but with a little extra flair on it, give it a shot. That's fine. Oh, those guys don't get to attack. That's cool. Good job, boys. Lady, how we doing today? I never could get into watching BC much. I'm just a basic boomer boy. Aww. It's only safety in the mines, MD. If I get to take it off, it means we got past the first 12 minutes. We've done that once today. Ugh. So we gotta be like, I'm not gonna say we're going for the sub 4, but we kind of are. But like if it's a 401, 402, it's like, yeah, we'll take it. Anything after that, it's like, okay, that's a little too much. Like once you start getting to like 8, 9, 10 seconds behind on the first 4 minutes, I hate chasing that much. At least if I'm only like 6, 7 behind at this point, it's like, well, maybe I can catch it up in the next split. Wouldn't the last few levels feel like the last, I don't know, 70? Just going through the motions. We'll get there when we get there. We'll keep it, but we're not gonna be happy about it. Hi, baby back. Have fun. Oh yay. Let's have a good second split, haha. If this one doesn't go atrocious, I am willing to try and push it through Mount Colts and just hope for a good Mount Colts. But Mount Colts is like the first hard stop where it's like, if we're not faster than 31:15. Because from what I can tell, like there's a bit of catch up that could possibly happen in Mount Colts. After that, it really sucks going into Sabin scenario where we typically lose about 40-50 seconds and the cutoff is like roughly a minute and you're already behind by like 15-20 seconds. The math just don't math. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Rex. You too, Damp. Do you guys stretch your fingies when you stretch, or when you game? Should do it periodically. It's good for the joints. I mean, so is technically getting up and walking around, but meh. I am on attempt 3, yes. Tara got slimed on Welk. And that's an instant 30-second loss. Them's the breaks. Should actually, okay. Got about 3.5 hours of reset, really. Terrible ATB, by the way. That's not going to help you save time. That's a little bit better. I don't like when they punch me after I put in my stuff. I know it happens more often than not, but I still don't like it. Mostly because it's like, oh, I feel like I'm losing time because I have to watch them do their thing before my thing happens. Even though there is charge up time, so it's not like... Well, alrighty then. Thank you, Pincer. It's the only pincer that you get in this run until Sabin scenario, and it loses you about 20 seconds. We're getting all the fun stuff today. All right, this picture is obviously not working. Obviously, it's the picture's fault. So we'll try this one. This doesn't work, then we're going over to Celeste. Morning, Throg. How we doing today? And also, lady, thanks for blessing run. Anyways, yeah, this is how you rack up the attempts really quick. You just don't get out of Narshe really quick. Narshe is a bit of a bottleneck. And a lot of it is more just because it's early and you kind of want the leniency to, or you don't give it a lot of leniency. Then as the run goes on, you also get smoke bombs. But as the run goes on, it's like, oh, we lost 10 seconds here, kids. Not the worst. Okay, with the realistic, how much time loss? It's tough to say because if the more you lose, the more you're assuming you get a lot of preempts later on, which probably will not happen. Like, technically, I could be plus 15 and then just have a really good Narshe and a really good whatever, and then we kind of be back on track. Now, is that going to happen? No. So, like, I'm kind of okay with my leaving Narshe. I don't want to be more than like a 12:20, so like 5 seconds. Did I get a new kazoo for Christmas? I did not. I still have the old boy. But I also got that. I mean, I got that. That's more of a thing from me to you guys, I guess, technically. That's a cute emote. Shawnee, thanks for the good luck. Myself, I go off of averages more than what golds would be. Is how I've kind of tackled this run. It's not like the, oh, as long as I have a really good this, then we'll make up for, be like, okay, on average I get about this, which means it could be worse, could be better, but typically this is what I could quote unquote expect. Damp, what are you doing? I don't know if this is real or if that's a meme. You had to? Is that just supposed to be butt music? Also, no, we don't want any candy. Homie's probably rocking around with like Tootsie Rolls and candy corns. Like, yeah, I got the good stuff. And everyone's like, the frick do you mean? Okay. I could almost change that prediction to Narshe, but no, I like the Mount Colts one because it gives a little more volatility. I guess the meta, if you see like when do we get to through Mount Colts prediction, it's never long enough that you'll actually be able to get to the end of Mount Colts, but it definitely blowing the load early is not always the best idea. Gaijin, thanks for the good luck. Unless I made it shorter, I suppose, but I don't know if Tara's gonna win that. Okay. It's a pretty adorable little game. Not too hard or none of that, but it's, I don't know, it's a fun little playthrough. All right, Tara, you need to hit like a 560 or something and not damage roll. Alrighty then. I guess I just had to ask. Crap, I don't remember what the damage rolls actually were. It was like 519 and 523, I think. No, I have to look back at it. I have to look back. Oops, that's not gonna bring me there. I did ask for it. I did. Truer things have not been spoken. All right, what were the damage rolls here? Okay, 519. $528. Okay. We killed by 7 damage. Welk has 1600 HP, and we hit it for 1607 on those 2 low rolls. All right, so the next Addy Daddy is gonna happen Either on the next reset or after we beat Marshall. Gonna be one or the other. I like doing that with my hard hat. Have it up a little bit and then just... A preempt? Is this to earn? No. Oh, maybe. Just on a roller coaster of emotions right now. Preempt? Is this to earn? I think I have a thing for that. Surely this is the one. I was fully expecting a pincer, by the way. If you guys don't like bright lights, I suggest you close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Light. Oh, frick. Lightheaded. Haha. Huh, that walk wasn't even that good, even with 2 preempts. Wild. CCOHS is just I think the first CC is Canadian code. Oh wait, Canadian Center. Canadian Center of Occupational Health and Safety. That's why we're wearing the hard hat. I've never really heard the CC part of OH&S, but there you go. You guys just took not party-wide, I guess. Field-wide non-elemental damage from my flash. Haha. It's a good thing I'm not wearing earring. Oh, I got a hero ring though, because my wife is my hero. 25% extra damage. What's a sea cow? Sea cow, these nuts are on your face. I'm kind of proud of that, but I'm also not proud that I'm proud of that. Does that make sense? Like, off the cuff, that was actually pretty good. Ah! Now we can have the adventures of eat when we're going through Mount Colts. As in, we're gonna eat up all the time save. Nom 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 nom. I mashed a little too hard. Maybe that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I got paid today. from all that work that we didn't really do at work. It's not my fault. There was nothing to do. Just a lot of cleaning. All counts the same. If you're a food tester, you definitely can taste it. Or eat it, I mean. Well, taste, eat, whatever. Uh-oh. Can we, like, maybe not get net? Just, like, an idea. I just, like, throw it out there. Oh, stop attacking 11 billion times. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this again. Okay. All right, Addy Daddy. That's where you can avoid the ads for the next 3 minutes if you don't want to deal with them on the YouTube side. And I will see you guys in 3. This kills all the ads and the whatever else, the pre-rolls for an hour. Nothing but net. Oh, jeez. The frick? Hang on. I didn't know we had that. Try and net all of those. Ooh, cool. We are 1 second faster than last time we left Narshe. Wow. Wow, a preempt. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Wow, another preempt. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. How can we lose? We're not getting through Mount Colts now. I've taunted it way too much. With the amount of game taunting I've done, should I just reset now? Just save ourselves the time? Next time we get into Kefka's tower and we're like a minute and a half ahead, I'll just reset and everyone will be like, what are you doing? I'm like, trust me, I just know where this is going. It's a real power play move. It would be funny though. I wouldn't have the balls to do it, but it would be funny. Drop into Kefka's tower, minus a minute and a half. Just turn off the game, be like, ah, okay. Everyone's like, what went wrong? Nothing, I just know that we're gonna lose the run in there. We'll try again tomorrow. A balls for what? Just resetting the run when you're like a minute ahead going into Kefka's tower. It's a true power play run, or true power play move, I should say. Shake my head, my head. How could you do that? There we go. And now all of the ad peeps should be back. I don't know how much like latency or whatever else there actually is on it. From when I see it says it's done, but we get to see cutscenes. That's how you properly mash through it and not make someone go, ah. Dave, with 36 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, my guy. How have you been? How were your holidays and or Christmas and or Hanukkah and or other festivities? Also, thanks for the good luck there, William. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Stretching my fingies out. My festivities are almost done. I have one more tomorrow, and then technically we have another family gathering for Christmas, but that's on New Year's Day. So it was the only day that worked with everybody. And normally I don't get to stream during this time of the year, but somehow, some way, out of the 9 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 9 gatherings that we typically have. 9 to 10. I'll say 8 to 10. Typically you have to like do lunch, supper. Sometimes you have like a double lunch that you have to like try and make both. This year it's all suppers. And it was really easy to make. Oh yeah, it's because we didn't go to my mother's this year. For reasons. That saved 2 days. She wasn't happy about it, but it made my life easier. Whoops. No, things are going pretty okay, Billy. Also, today was payday, despite the fact that I haven't worked a day in a week and a day. For reasons. Getting back with her cheaty husband boy guy. I was like, I'm not being in the same room as him. So, what's up? He didn't go to my grandma's yesterday though, and I got to see my mom, and I was like, hi mom. Like I said, technically saved me time. That was kind of nice. When we had COVID Christmas and we weren't allowed to like go out and see people, it was the first time where my wife just got to like hang out at home for the holidays, which we've never done. And at first it was a little weird because we didn't know what to do, but then we kind of embraced it. It was good times. She just keeps saying that one year we should just like run away somewhere warm. And then I told her we'll do that when we're not poor. Wow, what's it like to sleep? If I get 6 hours, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Yo, Visual, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the good luck. He slept the whole time, or he went somewhere warm? Either way, sounds pretty. Oh wow, Edgar has absolutely nothing for ATV. Please don't double tech laser me. Cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, that tech laser is the one that matters though. The rest of the game would be us just chasing Gestalt, which would be a much easier kill. All right, so aside from a bad fight there, the 2 preempts saved us some time. Okay, if anyone guessed on what attempt are we on? Attempt number 4. Huh, why did I think we were on 5? No, we're on attempt number 4. If you guess attempt number 4 to get through Mount Colts, we're kind of on our way. This is why I also have the spreadsheet of where each run ended, because then I can just count the X's and then just add 1. We had 1 Welk reset, 1 Marshall reset, 1 Mount Colts reset. Also, Disdon, how are we doing today? It's the small things in life. My head isn't in absolute excruciating pain, so it's not bad so far. Oh, Edgar, my guy. I lost it 10 frames by not closing that because I got greedy and wanted to set more stuff. I don't like when my fire spell isn't on the bottom of the menu because I scrolled a little too far last time, so it was like 1 spot up from the bottom. And it's one of those things where just like at a glance, even though your cursor memory is where it's supposed to be, I hate everything about you. Not very often you got the back attack in there. Please don't say that's an old song. I really like that song. I like 3 Days Grace. One time I went to a Smash tournament, and yes, I realized that most people that play Smash are just the younger generation. But they're like, what do you listen to? I'm like, oh, I have some Billy Talent going on. And they're like, ah, that's old people music. And I was like, I need to beat this kid in bracket now. I did. That was back when I was decent. Smash is for old people. You go to a tournament and you tell me that. You're considered old once you start getting to like 25. Because that's how old I was when I got called old. And then I came to speedrun FF6 and I was like, whatever, 28, 29 or whatever. And I was the young one and I'm like, hey, I like this so much more. When they get housed in my house, everybody takes a shower. Back in my day, we only had Smash Bros for the 64. Where you absolutely destroy your hand trying to move characters around. Hey Jay, how's it going? Together? Eh, it's time efficient. We must be saving the preamps for the back half. So that's what it looks like. Ah, this time Edgar's the one getting beat the frick up. melee is yeah, melee is 23 years old. That's still a young game in my mind as I play the 30-year-old game. Excellent. We have had more back attacks than preempts thus far. How many back attacks have we had? 1. No, wait, 2! 2! We got 2! So we had one in the cave. So, 1 preempt, 2 back attacks so far. Excellent. All right, 2 and 2. This is starting to skew a little bit better in our favor. Keep this train rolling. Oh, okay. Or don't. That's also an option. I know the game doesn't owe me anything, but I feel like it owes me at least 1 more preempt. Okay, fair enough. ATB await this just in case we damage roll. Then it doesn't get ATB. Lock and beat it the frick up. We need to take 3 trillium fights. There's a total of 5. We've already ran away from 1 and we've killed 1. There's 3 more coming up. It's not a preempt, so I'm gonna take it. Bruh. It's not hard to not hit the bottom 2 damage rolls. There's so many different rolls you could hit. Yeah, that's fine. This is not going to be what we call a good mount, Colts. Typically, I like to talk to Vargas before the 8-minute mark. For it to be somewhat decent, which we did. Maybe a good Vargas fight will actually save us a little bit of time. Blazin, morning, how we doing today? The eat party is working its magic right now. Aw, you were the one that was about to die too. Sure. I tried to just delay that Gale cut just a little bit. I actually kind of wanted to get it between the Edgar and Locke attack, but that works too. Enough! Off with you now! Please don't hit me with the... Hey, we always make fun of how Vargas has, like, he only knows the Doom attack, or Doomfist attack, where, like, you'll eventually die. He also knows how to, like, create so much air by whiffing his punches that, it blows people off screen. It just doesn't work on chonky dudes. Oh yeah, so we're not gonna really save much time here, but we'll save a tidbit. Yesterday we had a super saucy one. I think we're like -22 or some junk here. All right, so we got through Mount Colts on attempt number 4. Attempt do we get past Mount Colts? 4. Yes. Morning, Keith. Lots of errands today. Are you running them or are you gonna drive to them? I find driving to them is a little more efficient, but a lot of people apparently like to run the errands. Good for your heart, I suppose. So Puffin, welcome on in. How are we doing today? No, we use pummel when we are in the Imperial Camp. Essentially, if we know we can kill something with a pummel, we'll use that over Aurabolt, just because of a faster animation. Run these errands, I can barely walk. Oh no! Well, hello's there, Mr. Friction. How doth thou be? Imperial Camp is pretty much the last time we'll use pummel though, because after that then we get an earring for an extra 25% damage increase, and then we need that for the Aurabolt magic damage boost. Doing all right so far. Sure, it's been an hour and a half and we're only 30 minutes into a run before we go into the next bottleneck known as Sabin scenario, where we had 2 first try gals yesterday and 2 first try steals with locks. So I don't know how optimistic I'm feeling today, but I believe maybe we could keep the train rolling on the things happening. Oh, I installed one of those because we got one from for Christmas, one of those doorbell camera / microphone shenanigans. The toughest part about it is everything on our front is all stone, and I didn't have any masonry bits, so I kind of had to burn a metal bit. Made me a little bit sad, but I have a bunch of them, so I was like, all right boys, pilot hole with this one, get a bigger one for this one, put in the insert. I'm telling you guys, the eat party was eating up all the time save in the good way. I shouldn't say all the time save, because anyways, I'll get my way. Thank you. I don't think hang on, actually during this next cutscene I still have the box behind me, but now I can see who's at my door. My mom got first. She's like, now you can see who's at your door without getting up or having to like get to the actual door itself. And I'm like, my mom gets me. Here you go. Battery powered doorbell camera. And it looks like that. This is the, am I on the right side? No. This is the part that goes inside the house. Canada Post doesn't deliver things. Come on, Friction, you know this. One of the hardest jobs known to man. An emergency backup capture card. I'd use my webcam before I do that. Hello, Groovy. How are we doing today? I think I say how the same way every time. I'm turning into an NPC. All right, it's time to change things up a little bit. Hello, Groovy. Welcome on in to Final Fantasy VI speedrunning any percent glitchless. Let's make sure I get everybody set up on stuff. Ah, good. The only person that shouldn't be taking damage. Last one around. Okay, he just got inked. Swag glasses. Mothrin, how are we doing on this fine Friday? Friday. Yeah. If they both attack Edgar here and not use... Oh, okay. Never mind. He's going to use wing. Ideally, if he's going to get hit a bunch, I want him to get into crit HP. There's a chance there's a 1/16th chance on his third turn that he uses Royal Flush on Ultros coming up here. And we can save a bunch of time. I think even if he gets crit, we don't get into the crit HP though. I think crit HP is until like 30 or something. But Ultros is always a scripted fight. The only thing that's not scripted is who he attacks at the beginning and if he gets a crit. But everyone's HP is fine. No one's gonna die. We're not gonna get tentacled. So I can just do the same thing I do every single time. I can shut off my brain for the next minute and a half. Blindfolded? Not very far. If I could get 2 Marshall, I'd be surprised. So Ultros right now has full ATB. So hitting him with the fire ability triggers his counterattack. When he does a counterattack with full ATB, he gets what's called counter canceled. His ATB right now is just sitting full, as if his turn was supposed to go, and then it's just gonna reset, and that's how we avoid tentacle. So now his ATB is reset, he's busy filling it up, but unfortunately he's gonna die to Edgar's attack. How does he know? Yeah, if I could... What do you do with an old jailbroken iPad? I can see the future. Almost forgot I need to split here. Wow. I see the Sean Paul. I do see it. I can see the future. Christmas morning, I was having a little bit of troubles. Well, I was having trouble sleeping because my nose was clogged AF. So I went and just sat on the couch and tried to just close my eyes while sitting straight up and let everything kind of fix itself. Started going through Dragon Ball Z Abridged on YouTube again. Now, did I actually like watch most of it? No, I was just kind of listening because I obviously had my eyes closed for a lot of it, but I made it to like episode 7 or so. Good times. That little movement right there was just to hit a no encounter tile so that we get an encounter not in the forest, because if you get an encounter in the forest, you get a beaker and 2 stray cat, which is tougher to run away from than just a single beaker. So even though you can always get an encounter on the same step, depending on where you are, can change what that encounter is based off of the environment, or in some different cases, like the room. So now that you have a jailbroken iPad, you're just sitting there like, now what? Is it still dark at 8:30? Sure freaking is. I've also been getting a lot of Dragon Ball Z abridged shorts now. I didn't realize that they popped a lot of shorts, but a lot of it is like, what did I see yesterday? Cell vs. Light Yagami, where I guess him writing his name down in the death note killed one of his hearts. And he was like, well, there you go. And then he just killed Light, and I'm like, oh, well, there you go, I guess. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. There's a Netflix thing where you can randomly pick a show for you. I feel like 90% of the time it's gonna be Buns. Also, Breath, how are we doing on this Friday? Allow me to retort. Oh, you don't have to counter back. 111 is pretty cool. Doesn't mean anything, I just thought it was cool that we ended with 3 1s. Is it 111? Is it 3 1s? Or is it it can't be 11 1s. Isn't even on their channel, but you'd have to. I do not know the One Kids channel. Dine? I had one more preempt than back attacks between South Fagaro Cave and Mount Colts. Now you're probably wondering, Peter, that's a way to say you only got 1 preempt. Actually, we got 3. We just also got 2 back attacks. Because I'm sick like that. But it's okay, we saved 1.4 seconds. And now we know that Sabin scenario was free because we are ahead by 9 seconds. What could possibly go wrong? I was gonna say, there's no frickin' way you get an attack off with those ATBs. I was about to have a cow, man. Like, if he attacked me there, I would have been livid. That's about as close to a preempt as you can get. I don't think you get preempts, and I don't think Interceptor comes out in that fight. Diane, you ever see Interceptor come out against that Kefka fight? Because I don't think I have. But I think it's because he's a party member and you can't have Interceptor come and hit a party member. All right, we're gonna bank on the 50-50, kids. Can I go now? Jeez Louise. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 1/3 chance, eh? What a terrible fight! Hef, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in, Hef and Andy. How are you guys doing? I bet you I lost 10 seconds in that fight alone. We will be in the red after the split. Calling it right now, we're in the red after the split. We could preempt every single fight with absolutely no counters whatsoever, and I'll still be red. You'll have to. Obviously, the bless is for the split after this one. Jeez, that was horrible. Obviously, I gotta heal Shadow. I'm not gonna not heal a 1 HP Shadow. Anywho, I'm over it now. I mean, not actually, but I am. It's the little lies we tell ourselves. Do you know what the dream in the 1 HP is? That dream is me dreaming about not losing a bunch of time here, but alas. Hello, L. How are we doing on this Friday? I know I've said Friday like 7 times today. I still forget what day it is. Silver, thanks for blessing the run. Frick. Forgot they swap places. Okay, this dispatch doesn't really lose his time. This guy pretty much always gets an attack off anyway. Living your best life. You go visit the Slug family for Christmas at all, or? It's not a 7 times lock steal. I think of it more as we might not get to see the 7 lock steal. Counter? Okay. See, this dispatch does lose us time. Surely he wouldn't damage roll. I kind of want him to damage roll so I could say, I will damage roll. And don't call me Shirley. What do you mean you think you don't even visit them to know that they're dead? Imagine if we could walk that fast in the Magitech armor. How fast like Cyan was just ripping around in circles. We do move a little bit slower. Nice little bonky bonk. Alright, so it's 12 seconds after this next fight is when the split happens. And the reason we're using Fire Beam is it has the shortest charge up time. I guess we're gonna test my 12-second theory. We may be slightly green or slightly red. All right, looks like the magic number is about 12.6. Give me a frickin' break, dude. Also, fun fact, apparently I didn't need to heal Shadow because he took not a shred of damage. No, we're saving the bless for the encounters that matter more. But thank you for blessing the run, Flana. It's not Thunder Beam, it's Bolt Beam. Sorry. I think you... I can't wait to lose 30 seconds in this split. We've been very back tech heavy. I think that's the third one. Zero's run would not be amazing because there's a good chance that there's frames difference one way or the other, and then if it's slow, then we just keep on going. And knowing me, it'll be a 0-0 run, but it's slow. AKA nothing would change. The dog's gonna come out. No, just keep killing him, please. I don't know how much a party-wide fire does. There we go. I figured it did about 35-ish was my guess. I don't know if that was like a high roll, a low roll, whatever. Most of the time it doesn't really matter. I know one number in a range. Whee! An accessory to Urder? Urder your mom! That doesn't even really make sense, but it kind of makes sense. Bruh, we're on the train that brings the dead people to the other side. Where we're going, we don't need to ditch the body. I also hate preamps. I am drinking some Rogue Energy. It's essentially flavored water. This one has no sugar, no caffeine. It's got the salt in it, aka electrolytes. Oh, sorry, it's blue milk. Yeah, blue milk. The other one, I understood why Sabin didn't run away first, because he didn't have his ATV bar filled yet. Why are you getting beat by the old man? All right, we're looking at about like a 17, 18, probably. That was just one back attack, right? One back attack, no preamps. Gal prediction. Pump up the train. Go, go, train. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, train. Sure hope the train's pumped up now. Everybody get up. It's time to slam the train. Have a real thing going on. Welcome to the suplex. It's so poop in the soup. It's a poopplex. I lost it. Oh, right, we're doing Sean Paul. Don't forget this. Yesterday was our 200th Sean Paul, by the way. Cyan did not let me down on some of the runaways after Shadow died. That's kind of what I was anticipating. Just gonna walk over to this spot here. I touched all of the tiles in that screen, at least. Screen being with it not being able to transition or slide over, as it were. My whole goal for that little bit there, because we have a little bit of dead time, it doesn't matter how long. Oh no, wait. The speed of your menu doesn't matter as long as you beat the fade out. If you are still in your menu and the fade out should have quote unquote happened, you will have lost time to it. I frickin' hate you. Getting a preempt on this fight means dick frickin' all. Excellent. That was my fumble. Because we have to wait here for over a minute before Zopez shows up. So getting a preempt is like, cool. Still gonna wait here. One, two, three, four. All right. Now we attack him. There. We're gonna hit him with an or. The only thing that the preempt seems to do is it takes a little bit longer for Zopez to get his turn, but he still attacks you twice anyway, so like, cool. Did Cyan get hit once? He might have been hit once. I would like Cyan to be low HP for when we go into the trench. He looks pretty close to full HP though, if I remember properly. May have been hit once by a piranha. He might have 258 or something. I don't know. Yesterday he went into the trench with like 3 HP and then proceeded to not die. There was never a chance for me to like kill him, and I was like, oh, this is so sad. But also I guess not, because if I don't have a chance to kill him, that means that he's running away with everyone else, so whatever. Alright guys, here comes the memes. Or is it, some people I've heard them call it the memes. Or memes. I've heard both. It's a little wild. So like that's all cool and all. I'd also like to just run away. Am I being picky? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like no question about it. Okay. Oh, okay, everybody went. Fair enough. Alright, turn around, Sabin. You have no chance of trying to close that menu if when Cyan's turn pops up like that. I can say that for 100% certain because I was holding right to try and get to... Sure. Why not? Technically less HP than Sabin, haha. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of shopping. And now we go and find Gao. 5/8 chance for him to show up. At the end of each fight. That's not what I want you to do at all. But thanks for tagging me. Just kidding. 100% chance for him to show up on the first encounter today. I can't wait to get super cursed later on because I think that's like 4 first try Gaos on the past 4. God Trench incoming? Oh baby. I am much excited. Furcho, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Let's see if we get it or not. So here, by the numbers, let's go by the numbers. Record here has a 1340. My best is a 1333. We're already not on pace for a 1333. I can tell you that right now because we did not get a single preempt on the first of 2 of the 3 fights. The one's always a guaranteed pincer, and the pincer took a little while. My PB is a 1417, which if you do the math on that is 37 seconds slower. My average is a 1416. We need like 3 preempts to not lose too much time. IMO. And the preempts are roughly about 14%. And seeing as how my chances of back attacks and pincers, while they are technically lower than the preempt chances, we've been getting more of them. I'm sure this will go well. I believe you can't get pincered on the 1st or the 4th fight. Let me double check. Never mind, you can't get pincered by the 1st one. If it's the 3 actineons. So if we didn't get Gao on that one, we always have this bomb fight as well to try and find him on. But because we found him, we don't need to fight it, and away we go. If we didn't find him on either of those 2, that's just gonna be a reset. It loses you roughly an extra about minute, plus a little bit more time down the road. I think it essentially comes down to about close to a 2-minute loss unless you get some really good luck down the road, which is too much on a split where I'm already losing on average about 30-40 seconds. Essentially, we have to try and go through this whole trench in like 2 minutes, running away from 4 fights plus the... Sawyer, thanks for blessing the run. Just get preempts. What are you, stupid? Did I say 2 minutes? I guess it's more like a minute. Well, a minute and a half for this run at least. I would like to be out of the 4th fight at like 13 minutes on the sub-split counter. Ideally. Now, is it going to be more like 13:10 to 13:30? Probably. APG, thanks for blessing the run. Yeah, that's usually how she goes. It always seems if you get a preempt on the 1st one. Nope, don't look that way. So this is time loss, by the way. But hey, we got an extra Phoenix down and 600 GP. Woo! It's not even about moving better with micro movements. You move at a very static pace per tile. Anyways, we're not getting out of this at 13 minutes because I still have another fight to run away from after this. Sabin, what cement shoes are you wearing today? Well, there's 1305. Oh boy, we might reset on this. Let's find out. $13.33. Yep. So Dine has done the split now. As in, he has bought all of his things. He has got on the ship. He has gone through the cutscene. Frick out of my way, you cocksucker. Anyways. That was fun. Guess we go to Celeste now. Haha. Do 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 do. This picture has been doing us well. Trench. Okay. From Japan? Well, hello from Canada. I swear the bless didn't really work out too well. I'm so sorry. Catch me outside with 2 smoke bombs more. Yeah, imagine what those two... So, say that those 2 smoke bombs let us skip the shop in World of Ruin Themass. Let's just say that that was the game changer. That saves us about 10-15 seconds, which is only half of what we lost there. Anyways, we're gonna be like about 1:10 coming out of that. That's too much. Sabin scenario strikes again. Oh right, I said we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now, actually. Gonna do it right now. Get it out of the way. I should have done this sooner, but that's my bad. That's my bad. Do I have a New Year's resolution? Actually, I said with my buddies once a month we're gonna try and have a wing night. He also said, or breakfast, and I'm like, dude, we're not that old. Let's go and have a good breakfast. I can bring the kids. We can have some waffles. Maybe mimosa if I'm feeling spicy. I also don't eat breakfast. So there's also that. Did I change this to attempt 5? I did. Good. Good, good. Yo, breakfast low-key underrated, but I also don't eat it. Come on, man. It's like being like, yeah, running is like so good for you. It'd be really good if like I just did it, but I actually don't like doing it. But how would you know you don't eat it? Actually, hang on. What's your idea of a good breakfast? So the reason I don't eat a lot of breakfast is between the ages of like 14 and 28, I was incredibly nauseous every single morning. Now the nausea doesn't really happen in the morning. I'm not typically hungry, probably because I just didn't have breakfast for 14 years because I was like, man, I'm so nauseous right now. So like, if I get up at 5:30 for work, the first time I'll eat is like maybe a little something at like 10, and I've already been up for almost 5 hours. So lunch just makes up for it. Okay. I played that as good as I could and it didn't matter. Welcome to 6. But hey, at least we got Gao on the first try. Am I right? Bing, boom, bong. I know I technically don't need to do this, but like the run, nah, we're gonna do it. You do it regardless anyways. Keep the muscle memory going. Ta-ta! Why does it specifically have to be a coal miner hat? Is there a different hat that you wear between mining for coal or potash or uranium or gold? To my knowledge, it's no, by the way. It's just a miner's hard hat. And also it's for safety. We're in the mines, my dude. There's no in between. Welders get fricked. Yay, we're not gonna get damage rolled. Never mind, 2 512s could technically still damage roll. Don't slime. Thank you. We move. So Billy has thrown out no cap, bussin'. I'll throw Gudge in there. Hog. Billy, I have a question for you. I don't know exactly what I'm expecting. How old are you? You don't have to throw it out if you don't want to. I'm just for statistics. At this current point in time, I was gonna say about 13. Okay, we'll pretend like those sounds were not realistically, I was gonna say about 20. Holds Cup. 1 year older than Cup. 25? Did I mark that one down? Oh, I did. Okay. How many attempts did we do yesterday? 6. Oh no, wait. Yesterday was 2. Yesterday was 2. The day before that was 6. Isn't that what we're on right now? Oh no, we're on 5. So far. Surely this is the run. Ha ha. Oh, frick you too. Don't you frick this up for me. Nice. It's that genital licking thing, Chris. I was gonna ask Twitch chat till I remembered that everyone here is a virgin. But I'll ask it anyways. When you guys get into the 69 position, do you ever giggle to yourselves and go like, nice, before you do the deed? Bro, I have the sex all the time. Flipping around those boobs that feel like wet bags of sand. And then I'm like, yeah, baby, you like that so much, you naughty wench. She just brings in a succubus for when you're not around. It's not cheating if they're supernatural. I looked up cringe things to say during sex, and I hate everything about this. That's what someone not competitive would say. That's all I had, by the way. And yes, we're following the OH&S rules. You need to wear a hard hat at all times. However, Narshe is nice enough that they don't require safety glasses. Okay, so the A didn't work out very well. So we'll just stick with L. Yeah, I need to get out of this. This is steel-toed boots. I'm wearing them, trust me. I just don't feel like showing my feet on stream, but I'm definitely wearing them. With the inner metatarsal protection. You really think I look that shredded, bro? Thanks. Do you wear that hat when you go down? Go down? Whatever do you mean? Down into I see. So the issue is I've never worked underground. Despite the amount of times that I've worked at a mine, I've never worked in a mine. I've just usually worked in the mill or the loadout or their storage. The way that they store potash is pretty funny. They just dump massive heaps on the ground. Wow, we have had net every single time. That's pretty unlucky. Oh, you're just being a cuck. All right, fair enough. Mog, if you want a crit, all right, fair enough. You're the one that attacks in the back, right? Yeah. Gee, I sure hope we have a really good Mount Colts. We have had net on every single Marshall, by the way. Should I reset? Technically, yes. But I'm just gonna hope that Mount Colts bails us out because I don't want to be stuck in Narshe. I'd rather come back to Narshe 19 minutes from now than just go back into it right now. This is the run. Let's take a look-see here. We're 7.4 seconds behind record, 8.3 seconds behind my PB, and 8.5 seconds behind my average. Yeah, we're killing it. We lost 8 seconds on average to that split, and I'd like to thank a lot of it for Kupan being netted. Surely we'll just be preempt heavy and we'll have like a good 9.5 minute Mount Colts. We haven't had one of those in a while. Fun fact, 9.5 minute Mount Colts would fix everything. Time is... I would like you to explain how I'm ahead, because I showed you 3 different metrics and none of them are ahead. I'm not even gonna take off the hard hat. I know where we're going. I know where we're going back. I blame Arm coming in and saying, "Babe, wake up, Beard's on his 5th attempt," because it was probably the end of when the 5th attempt should have been. But dang it, we're gonna have a good Mount Colts. 5 preamps incoming. No Bane's touches. All good ATBs. No Doomfist. It's gonna be amazeballs. Anyone wanna guess how much time we've lost to best so far? I bet you it's close to 30 seconds. 26.2. So if you were to go and look at this and be like, wow, we could get a 451.28. No, we're already in 452 range. Lasai. That is French for the sigh. That is the slowest salute. Who's that supposed to be? Like Balthazar? Rocking the heart. I'm rocking the hard hat because I'm very confident that we're going back to Narshe very quickly. Oh man from Chrono. Is that not Balthazar? Just put yeah, you just put low in front of something and then it's French. DJ, thanks for, do you want to bless this run and we pray for a really good Mount Colts, or do you want to put it on the next one? My feelings will not be hurt if you just want to put it on the next one. But Balthazar is in Chrono Trigger as well. He just isn't as whatever. The sprite doesn't look quite the same because he's a sprite, not a model. Is your helmet hot? Are you just happy to see me? Maybe it's both. Oh, watch out, chat. Flashbang. Now, if any of you got hit by that, I did say watch out. I don't like when I get those sounds when I put a drink down. Couldn't have hurt too much, Cuddy. You were able to still type perfectly. GG's. I only have 2 more hours where I can reset. We have not seen past Sabin scenario. Whoa, wait, hang on. There, it's added. I get to hear the cat. See, the reason why we haven't got world record yet is because we were saving it for the front page stream that we're doing on Sunday. This is all just to waste everybody's time. Melchior, Gaspar, and Balthazar are the 3 wise men in the Bible. Thanks, James. Like we always say, it's not glitchless, it's glitchless. I need to give this another crank. It's too. I have just the right amount of hair where between this click and that click is too tight. But that one is too loose. I don't like it. Bang. I mean, I guess I technically could be married to a dude, which would make Hobbs' statement correct, but I'm not gonna call my wife a dude. Have you seen Brood wear the Samus suit, by the way? I don't think he's sent me a picture of it, but I haven't seen him in it. It's not a war crime the first time. Keep that in mind, Hobbs, by the way. Good luck. Now that Hobbs has given me good luck, surely I will. Oh, has he actually been in it? Stand by. Yup. Yep, he sure has. Ooh. How's that a Canadian saying? Because people will say that Canadians do a lot of war crimes, but it's not a war crime until after we've done it. So like, we technically haven't done any war crimes. We just haven't made the rules that it's a war crime until after. Are we gonna save any time on this? I feel like not really. Wow. Consistently guaranteed back attack. We're not worried. All right, so as long as we... What's the most we could lose? If we lose more than 2 seconds, this run's getting reset, which means it has to be a 954 Colt or better. All you really need to know is in the World Wars, we sent some pretty unhinged people to go and do some pretty unhinged things. Lockdown, I don't know. The steel doesn't really matter. It doesn't lose you any time to do it, and you can maybe get an extra tonic out of it. I usually meme about the importance on, oh, he stole. Looks like we're not Narshe. I have a pretty good feeling we're going back to Narshe. That's why I haven't taken my hard hat off. If we get past Mount Colts, I'll take it off, but we haven't had a good start yet, so I'm not optimistic. Leaving Narshe at +7 is in fact what we in the business call a not good situation. Thank you for waiting to attack me until I waited all that time for Edgar to get his ATB. That's like someone on a breakaway waiting until the defenseman just about catches up before they score. Bro, you could have just scored while I was skating back. You didn't have to wait till I made it back. Easy. Canada can't out Florida. That sounds like a challenge. IRL, I am an industrial electrician. Do a lot of work at typically mines, because we have a lot of potash mines around here. Yeah, that's kind of the main gist of what the company I work at right now does. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I said. You guys you never hear the H in potash. Never hear me say potash. I've never said potash in my life. Holy frick. What a cupism. Away we go. I might be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure you don't go mining for pot. I'm pretty sure you just grow it above the surface. Yeah, that little outburst was from me missing. That's what that was. I don't know, is drow pot a real thing? I don't know what drow pot is. Nice. All of the bonks. All of these bonks are to set up a preempt in this next fight. I was kidding, by the way, but oh, jeez. He's cheating! I don't think there's a system that I prefer between CT and 6. Both have their own little flair that really just works with however that game works, you know? Not a great explanation, but that's the best I got. So because I played through a retro tink, everything gets upscaled and I can play through HDMI onto a good old HD TV without getting any lag on it. So I'm just playing on a good old flat screen. Okay, I guess we're running from this one. Taken one so far. So I need to take these next two. Wow, the game really told me to suck a dick. This is gonna be a good Mount Colts. The frick? Remember when I said I usually like to talk to Vargas by like 8 minutes, but like 7:50 is good? What about 7:30? This might be close to the gold, depending on ATBs here. I need to roll Edgar through as much as possible. So while I'm not playing on a CRT, I am playing in, it's still in its native resolution. Like I said, just upscaled a bit. So there's a lot of the screen that's not being used. But that's fine. Spoilers, it looks bad if you try and stretch it out. So there is like an option on the RetroTink to do that, I think. You can even add the scan lines if you want, but that looked bad. Why? You saying my capture looks bad or something? Well, the run's not gonna finish. We got a gold. I was gonna say, I spent a lot of time and Dine taught me a lot of different things. The only small issue is a lot of different games have like slightly different resolutions, so I have different filters for cropping for like CT and 6. How much did that gold buy? Was it just like a second or so? Oh, that's average. Yeah, almost a full second. That was a lot of preamps. That's the difference between lots of preamps and none, by the way. Either you get like a 10-minute split or you get a 9:24. And that's just how she goes. Tara, why are you like this? Billy, all I'm saying is I've had a lot of runs lately that have had some gold splits in them. Usually we get to carry that gold through, well, usually it's more of like a late game gold. And then we get into Kefka's tower and then it dies somewhere in Kefka's tower. The early game golds, like we had one yesterday, I think. And we didn't get past Sealed Cave. The 2-second PB, no golds. I have I haven't uploaded the video or anything, but I still have the 2-second PB. I have named it Frick You Tier 3. And I know exactly which one it is. Well, at least we're at this point. And assuming Bannon doesn't die on the river, we have a bit of a buffer for Sabin scenario at least. Not that if it goes atrocious, we have enough for that, but if things don't go the greatest, we have a little bit of buffer there. Billy, if I told you the tale about how September 21st, I remember the day, lady threw out a white wind between my two bum rushes. Somehow, I don't know how it still got between my bum rushes. So I lost the targeting for it. So she healed up, got hit by the second bum rush, and that alone cost me about 40 seconds, and I missed record by 22 seconds. That was in September. And we've been chasing that ever since. That was also with the 5-try lock steal, which is amazing. Was nearly in an accident. It was a close shave, all for someone to run over 2 lanes, to run over the, so they just like yeeted straight across. But yeah, I did the calculation on when lady should have died, And then like when she actually did die, and yeah, it was about 40 seconds difference, and I'm like, cool. Designers use the flaws of the seer. I guess a good example is the HD sprites on Chrono Trigger on Steam. There's just like no shading on them at all, and they look like garbage. And then you just do the original sprites where there's shading on them, and they actually look like they belong. I don't know why it's called HD, and then they just take out shading. It's wild. You should have really shown them what you're about, Breath, and just after they go onto the off ramp, just hit them with the oh, what the frick is that maneuver called where you hit the back end and spin them around? How do you hit Bannon when there's still 3 people left and then miss with the attack that does nothing? No! Also, I see that curse. I see it. Oh, you had to use wing? Oh, okay, the other guy didn't attack anyways. Doesn't matter. Anyone else find it weird how Edgar steps forward to shoot his auto crossbow? Ah, it's the pit maneuver. Thank you. Should have pit maneuvered him. We didn't get to that part of the RCM. Well, I didn't get to that part of the RCMP training. That would have been fun though. Partner in the passenger seat could have done like a good old tuck and roll afterwards. Who's got the surprise? Oh, you got the surprise Pika. How did surprise Pikachu face become such a thing? Because that was like much later from when it actually was like aired. Well, usually there's a bit of a recency bias to it. Although nowadays, memes don't really have the longevity that they used to. Meme will usually last like a couple of weeks, and then after that, everyone's kind of sick of it. I have never watched Police Academy. So I guess all of them and none of them. Oh wow, she blocked the ink. How about that? Back in my day, memes used to stick around for years. This will be like plus or minus like a couple seconds. That's when we had like the Velociraptor, Socially Awkward Penguin, Bad Luck Brian, the one with the girlfriend that's like super crazy. I don't remember what it's called. Please, that's what I hear. That's when the meme stuck around though. Overly okay, there you go. We didn't use the words unhinged yet. The only thing unhinged was our doors when we were changing them out. What the frick are they called? There's like the not stick figure, but like close to stick figure people where it's like la me and la girlfriend. And then like thing happens. Is it just called Rage Comics? So that's the one where the guy is like, "Fuck!" Oh, and me Gusta. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's also the fire in my laser. Man, those are the good days. Can this run make it? We could be minus a minute after train, and if Gao just decides not to show up, let me look up the top new meme templates, such as Chill Guy. Oh, Chill Guy's a pretty bad one. It's just a dog with his hands in his pockets. For a little bit, Reddit got rid of the crying Hulk meme, and then they came back with it. Mustache Man, the samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Chrono, just the person I was looking for. Do you have 7 TV, my guy? Because if so... No? Oh, well, if you get it, you can see Kazoo Time. Because there's a Kazoo Time! But yeah, that is it's a 7T, yeah, it's a 7 TV one, which also gets a whole bunch of other, so there's free emotes off of 7 TV, BTTV, and Franker Face Z. This one's Franker Face Z, right? Yeah. And if guys on the YouTube side have Truffle, I believe you can see the Franker Face Z and possibly BTTV? Oh, that's a global emote. Frick. Which one's a BTTV one? I don't know. There you go. Kazoo time, baby! Oh, that is a better TTV. Okay, yeah, so if you have Truffle, BTTV, and Franker Face Z, you can get a bunch of free emotes on the YouTube side. Looks like 7TV doesn't work through that, though. Probably because they're animated mostly. Oh, no, wait, because the animated one works over there with the data dance, so I don't know. Oh, get fricked. Is that just a YouTube emote? The shelter in? Okay, if this run dies in Sabin scenario, we really only have like one real shot at it. Okay. Don't counter. Thank you for blocking. Jeez. It's a 1/3 chance block, and 3 out of 4 of them did it on this one, and 4 out of 4 of them did it on the last one. The math is not mathing. That is 7 for 8 on a 1/3. Anyways, Visual, thanks for the good luck. CompuGrab, welcome on in. Also, thank you for the good luck. Hopefully this is the run that we can just rock it through, because I would like to play the later parts. Sure, playing the first hour is pretty cool, but I'd like to play the other 4. Christmas was good. That being said, we still have another gathering for tomorrow and another one on New Year's Day, but you know, it is what it is. Does this work? Sorry, I have way too much fun with the kazoo. That was last Christmas. I've had that for a year now. It's better to believe in the heart of the cards. Listen, I'm not playing Bait and Kaidos. How sexy is this look? And give me a name. Actually, no, wait, even tougher. Give me a name of someone who works in the adult film industry, and that is how sexy the luck will be. Have you only been watching for a year, Breath? I guess so. Ron Jeremy. That is not very sexy. Have you seen what he looks like? Ron Jeremy, adult film star charged with 20 new rape and sexual assault counts. Wow. Good pick, Sitar. Phoenix Marie, now you're speaking my language. If I knew who that was. I mean, he was. I'll give you a hint as to why he had it. Why am I overrunning everything? Being well endowed definitely helps. Stop dispatching, my guy. Stop dispatching, please. Clump Fluff, welcome on in. Are we talking female or male? Either or. Hey. No damage roll? This is gonna say more about me than anything else. If you see a lot of like the dude adult film actors. A good chunk of them are not what I would consider good looking at all, but I don't know, they look goofy. That's pretty much it. Does that guy counter? I don't think that guy counters. I might be wrong on that though. Bruh. So this is me. Frick. All that to throw to Angela White, eh? Bruh! Ridiculous. All right, well, we're gonna lose a lot of time on this split. We're supposed to be out of the next fight, and then it's 12 seconds afterwards. Wow, thanks, game. I can't believe we're gonna lose all of our 21 seconds in this split. What the frick? What the frick, dude? This is gonna be a 12:40? Anyone want to guess what that loses on average? On average, what do you think we lose there? That's freaking atrocious. That is a 12 seconds worse than average, which means the good and the bad. That's not the split on Sabin scenario. We're supposed to lose 20 seconds. But, you know, back-to-back back attacks will do that for you. Hey, Racco. How's it going? Give me a pincer while we're at it, why don't we? May as well get the whole ensemble at this point. I mean, if you look at it this way, we lost 33 to gold, right? Yes. Like, I'm okay if I lose like 10 there. 10's like, okay, that was pretty bad. Ideally, like if it's a 12:25, you're like, all right, cool, not bad. It still loses you 3 seconds, but 12:25, not bad. Some good things happened, some bad things happened. 12:30, you're like, okay, that wasn't great, but it could have been worse. 12:42 or whatever it was is like, what the frick happened? Especially since the first fight wasn't even bad. It wasn't even the first fight. It wasn't even the other RNG fight. It was just everything in between. That's the part where it's wild. Get a first try Gao for the 5th time in a row. Oh, baby. Well, we're not getting pincered on the train. Awkward. I see Chrono has learned how to watch this run. Don't believe in a frickin' thing until after tier 3's dead. Cool, we just have a scripted fight left. Granted, if I frick up the scripting at all, we still win. Just Goner loses you like 12 to 15 seconds or some junk like that. It's a really long animation, which makes sense. It's like Kefka's like big attack. I don't think that's the movement I want to see. Never mind. I can't even blame it on Interceptor. Interceptor didn't come through at all. 2 attacks. Thank you, Cyan. Meow. Anyways, we're chill. We're so chill. We're actually the chillest we could be. Cyan's old and he's dealing with a lot of stuff. This is why we try to make him dead for the trench. I was looking at his HP and then seeing just the 1 disappear kind of broke my brain for a second. Frick you too, bud! Sabin's the only one I don't want to have die, by the way. Okay, we'll only be behind by like 7-8 seconds probably. Which is not bad. Or 5.5. All right, Gal prediction. I have to use up my Phoenix down, which is fine, I guess. Not often you see 1 blaze. Getting 2 of them is lits to the tits. As they say.
I predict you're great. Is that a go prediction?
Satar, thanks for the 100 bits, my guy. Not exactly sure how me being great is a gal prediction, but sure. We're gonna be so good, we're gonna hit the proper frames to get the proper gal. What is wrong with Angela White? Nah, it's just nothing really, just really vanilla of an answer, that is. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just sell everything. Oh no, wait, we'll put the Dirk there. Oh, Billy's leaving before the rage. All right, sounds good, bud. Have fun. with whatever you're going to do. Nah, Mia Khalifa's is old news at this point. Yeah, speed up Cyan! Second try Gao is perfectly okay as well, by the way. Just puts a little more stress on the old well, not really. I was gonna say puts more stress on the mental, but not gonna lie, it's just kind of like, well, back to the start we go. So maybe stress isn't the proper word. Shadows and Nazgul? Sure. Why not? Seven. There. Sorry, I'm currently trying to figure out how to make a subscription on Twitch not renew itself. And for some reason, they have made this extremely difficult now. There used to be just a don't renew button. Anyways, Rodney, welcome on in. Shadows actually, and Hedgehog, and Hedgehog. There used to just be a button where you go to it and then it's like, don't renew, and away you go. Hit can't. I don't see cancel anywhere. Oh, just can't. Oh, right there. There it goes. So that still leave it for the month though? English is hard. I can get behind this. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna cool crit. I can't tell if it's hidden at the top. It's hidden at the top in plain sight, B dude, if it comes on. Just use your eyeballs, idiot. I waited that whole time for your ETB and you didn't run anyways? You bum. Sorry, just had to. Now you're starting to sound like my wife. It's just hidden in plain sight. How do you not see it? Shut up, I didn't see it. I promise I looked. How do I get fired twice? Oh, everything is. Okay. we're getting an Addy Daddy? Yep, we sure are. Okay, I'm gonna pay this out. First try, love to see it. Addy Daddy is coming through. I did not pay attention to this, but this is a good spot to do it. This kills all ads for the next hour. As well as pre-rolls. GG's to the winners. And see you guys in 3, or else you can go to the YouTube thing like I said, or I don't know. Pee, jerk off, do what you gotta do. Anything for a win? What the frick is this? All right, that is in fact 5 first tries in a row. How many times is that? So yesterday we had a Cyan that made it through the trench with 2 HP the entire time. Which was, cool. Oh, he has running shoes, that's why he's glowing red. Tetsu, how are we doing on this fine Friday? Fine Friday, Super Saturday, and Sunday Fun Day. I've got something for 3 days. Ah, I see Dine also lost 1,000,000 seconds on the camp. Misery Monday. Well, now we're getting depressing. I was gonna go with Titular Tuesdays. Was a thing I was going with. Please don't kill the party. I would like Cyan or Sabin to have the HPs. Also, how are we doing today, main? Throw punch Thursdays. Is that us being throat punched, or is it the game getting throat punched? Because I feel like the game usually wins more often than not. Is the shoulder improving? Also, if your shoulder's sore, you're at best you're throat jabbing. Oh. Oh. All right. Have you had to do some super balls, like frick, why am I blanking on it? Like rehab therapy shenanigans. Physio, there we go. Why is that not the word that was coming to me? I'd probably give him a little ring-a-ding, because not getting on the physio typically is not a good thing. It was funny scene. I think Sabin being dead during the Cyan scene was in fact not funny. That might just be me though. There you go. It's how we drew it up. It's how we drew it up. Now, Dying gets through the next 2 fights in like the next 30 seconds, which is not going to happen. The current world record we're trying to beat is the splits we are currently running against at 4:59.45. My PB is 5 hours and 4 seconds. We need to save less than 20 seconds on my PB, but I don't care about my PBs. It's about beating these splits. If we have even green by 0.1 second, by golly, a winner is us. Wait. Did we have a good trench? Hang on now. Average? My average for this split is a 14-15 typically. We're gonna be quite a bit ahead of that. All the runaways were pretty quick and we had 2 preempts. It breaks the immersion is with an I, by the way, Lack, but I get what you're saying. And Cyan being dead was the big changer. Well, typically we lose about 30-40 seconds here. Only losing 11 is freaking pog. We're ahead of our PB by 28 seconds off of that split. That being said, we now need to bank on a 46% steal. And I do need to pick up that Phoenix down just so I can put it back to where it's supposed to be, because everything's gonna be all over the frickin' place. All right. At least 2 try. 1 try is good too. Let's go. So I'm down 74 GP. Oh, the lady didn't even get in my way. I've had some runs die there where we've gone like 7, 8, 9 try steal. Like I said, it's about a 46% chance to steal, I believe. I think it's 46. I'd have to double check it. I think I've got 9, because I think it's tied with my Gao as well. No damage roll. He's enthralled by the Canadian skills. The only reason Canadians are good at FF6 is because the game starts in Narshe and we're used to the cold starts, as it were. That's pretty much it. Loved all of the 6 videos. You might be the only person that loved all of them. I have definitely been roasted and flamed for some of my opinions. See, yeah, I give Imaro a high 5 on the way to work every day. I'm like, stay frosty, bud, and he's like, blah, blah, blah. But I know what he means. Yeah, people aren't very happy when I give Gao like a... So my favorite part about a lot of the videos is I'll spend like the first minute of the video being like, here's how we're gonna grade things. And then when we go to each character for each attribute, I'm like, this is why I think this is this number. And then people will be like, I have no idea how you came to this number. What do you mean? I spent a whole bunch of time explaining how I got to that number. Anyways. The 1 pixel walk over the river? Which river? I think Canada came out flying. Didn't have as many high danger chances as I would have liked, but they were still peppering the goalie. Definitely not a bad thing to try and test out a goalie on like the first actual game of the tournament, see if there's any nerves or whatever else. But they came out flying, they got some shots off. I'd like to see some more one-timers instead of their just catch and shoots. Overall, look pretty good. Okay, so some bias does come through the videos a little bit. I'm a huge lock hater, which is fine. But I also just think, aside from the fact that he's forced into the party a lot of the times, aside from like, you know, his own scenario, he feels like he doesn't have a lot of like, you know, do I want to say purpose? Influence, maybe? I wouldn't have this scenario start any other way. All right, we're gonna have a lot of fixing to do. Why did Lock hit? Because he couldn't. Oh no, are we into the puns again? I am 32. I was technically 2 years old when this game came out, but I grew up with this. Well, I got an NES when I was like 3, but then we got a Super Nintendo shortly after. And then my uncle gave me FF4, FF6, Chrono Trigger, and Link to the Past. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to do my inventory management if we keep getting preamps. This is like good and bad. Okay, I think most of it is good now. The Figaro shop might be a little janky. Yeah, he was all about, you know, the N64 was coming out. Man, I think the rest of it is fine. When did the N64 come out? So the one thing people don't know about Blitz that throws them off a lot is you can just push cardinal buttons to get your blitzes. So like instead of going like down, down, left, left to do orbital, you can just go down, left, left, or down, down, left. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And because that's the way that it works, sometimes we play a little game of how cursed of a bum rush input can you make. I think the big thing was like 3D graphics. Oh my goodness. All right, Asterisk, thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. We're actually on a pretty spicy little pace at this point in time as well. I know it says we're 11. Typically, we're like 40 to 50 seconds behind. So We're in a pretty good spot right now. Assuming we don't die to something or whatever, but you know, that's just every run. Sure. They sure can, Blazin. You can technically talk between the two because you can see, like, you know, it says restream bot, then it tells you where it's from, and then so you can be like, hey William, and then I think an ad actually works, but it's a little bit janky. We need to burn some steps here, make sure I don't forget that. That just makes it so we only get one encounter in this next room versus two. Sure. Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the world record. It's a little bit of a stretch there. Also, Cal, I don't exactly know how to say your name, so I'm just gonna go with Cal, but thanks for the good luck. I'm not gonna lie, I sat there for a while trying to figure it out. It's the... Oh wait, is the 5 supposed to be an S, so it's like Kliznia? Please tell me I got it kind of right at least. Why are we using triangles to make 3D polygon shenanigans when we always draw in circles? I think it's a little weird. That's how we're rocking and rolling. Is this what it's like to be lucky? When is it gonna run out? How many Mertens am I gonna see today? Why are we gonna get Pearl immunity today? What's gonna happen? How bad is floating continent gonna be? I don't know. I don't want to freak anybody out. Depending on how this fight goes, there is a chance we have a sub 129 Kefka Narshe. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Dread, I missed it! Thanks so much for subscribing for 22 months though, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. All these circles make a square. All these circles make a square. Did I frick it up? Frick. Frick. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so say that there is 3.5 hours left on this run. This takes me to 11. That'll take care of that one. So then 12, 1, 2. Okay, so we could be done about 2 to 2:30 if this run finishes. This will be the last run of the day. So whatever happens, happens. Me at the Triangle Factory. Guess we're making circle. Okay, you know what? That meme is actually pretty decent. I like that meme format. Oh, we're making these now. I spent a little bit trying to figure out a way to like optimize that menu to like make the party. I think that's about the best you can get. It could be a little bit faster, but it's a little bit awkward. So like if you hold a direction, sometimes it like stutters for a second. Do you know where the triangle goes? It goes in the square hole. Do you guys know where the circle goes? Goes in the square hole. And the cylinder, it goes in the square hole. Brick. Let's not get too comfy here. Yay, we didn't run into the rider. Skizzers! I bet you a pummel would have actually killed. Maybe not. Hey, she's at 38 MP, which means she's... My best Kefka and Narshe that I've ever had, we got a little while ago, and it was a 129.15. We have beat that by almost 20 seconds for the first time in my life, ahead of record by Kefka at Narshe, with a sub 129 Kefka at Narshe at that. I know at the end of the day, it probably doesn't really mean much, but that's a pretty big frickin' deal. Jericho, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. For the first time ever, we're ahead before the opera. Now, might lose a little bit going through Dataluma and stuff. That's fine. Whatever. Because usually I'm like, hey, as long as we're like better than plus a minute, we're good. If we for some reason lose 1 minute and 7 seconds on this next split, I probably should have died. What's my average here? We haven't been having like the greatest data luma splits lately. Yeah, 11:48. So it's still a 13-second loss on an average. We really haven't had preamps and or a quick kill. Anyways, Jerica, I don't remember what I saw you doing today, but did it go well? 10-2 took a poop. Right on your chesties. Hey, if I get to the 3 Mertens again, we probably did have a pretty crazy run. I kind of, well, how many attempts did you give it? We're on number 5 right now. Now you can be like, dude, that's not a lot. That is 25 minutes of watching the opening. Just add 5 minutes for every attempt, and that's not even playtime. That's the nice thing about even... like when I'm playing when I'm playing CT on the SNES or PC, you just... like 30 seconds and you're back in it. No, this one's 5. Easy 5. Gotta get into my file again, walk back and forth till we get an encounter, watch the opening intro, and then we start. And then you hope for the very good RNG. Which... Wait. Oh no, wait, we did have a sub 4. Okay, never mind. Frick you, Leaper! I only know how to do channel points on the Twitch side. The YouTube side, I haven't figured out if there's like an extra something I need, but then like everyone that does it needs it. Through Truffle, I think it does. The Ludwig Twitch add-on, or sorry, the Ludwig YouTube add-on, I should say. Yeah, with that add-on, you can get Frankerface Z and BTTV to work as well. Because I know on his stream you can get channel points, but I don't exactly know what he all used to get it. I know I went looking for it the one day and whatever I tried didn't work. It's gonna take a little, but then I think you also need everyone else to have that as well, so I'll look into it tomorrow morning again, see what we can figure out. Yeah, I just remember back when he came over to YouTube, he's like, he has some programmer guy as part of his team, and he's like, whatever, we can, we're gonna make it better. Make it more Twitch-like. Because it's a little bland. I just don't know what I'll need for it. Just get preamps. Where is this gonna bite me in the butt, dude? That's the question. Or what am I gonna... hopefully I don't frick anything up. I feel like I've done enough runs at this point that as long as we just keep our attention on the game, shouldn't frick anything up. Yo, Zygor? No. Not just green. The first time I've ever been green after Kefka and Narshe on Dines splits. Also, the first time I've ever had a sub 129 Kefka and Narshe. We're still figuring it out. Is it? No, don't say that! Zygor just said shutout when there's like 5 minutes left in the game, dude. Oh, we're dying to slam dance now. We're doing the Nizbel thing. Oh, okay. But Merry Christmas and Boxing Day for you as well. How many people did you fight on Boxing Day? I was 3. They didn't look like they were really into it much this year. Maybe they weren't expecting it. Like, I don't know, that 70-year-old guy that I went to and clocked, he didn't even have his hands up. I just kind of came in and knocked those glasses straight across the street. And I'm like, bro, you gotta be ready for those. People these days. Also, I'll rename that split after Dataluma. I see we're getting back to the Nizbel shenanigans. Yeah, I thought the old folks home would give me a little bit more of a challenge than the orphanage, but it really wasn't much better. So like, I don't know what to try next year. Oh, no! Why did you go left? That's fine. We're just a lot of steps behind, but whatever. Okay, we're 4 behind. We're gonna get the extra encounter and all that fun shenanigans, but I know how to save 4 in Magitech Factory. Oh, good thing you're in the back row, I guess. So 15 seconds going to Magitech Factory, whatever. As to how I got a left input, I must have just lazily rolled my finger. I don't know. It all fell apart on the day that Bidu missed the stairs. Missed the stairs. Back attack. Pincer. Bearlix, thanks for blessing the run, bud. How are we doing today? Block's turn. Cool. I can get everybody set up. I don't exactly know where I am is the issue. Okay. Frick! Almost beat his attack. So now I need to roll it through until his next turn. So this is not going to be the quick kill. That might be her last crit. Okay, we got the jewel ring, sure. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I was changing the split names, right. To Nizbel 2. So like I said, typically at this point in a run, we're plus 45, plus 50, and this next split is on average like 36, sure. So we save about a minute, give or take. Which means usually if we're having a good run, we're coming out of this like minus 10, maybe minus 15. If we come out of this at minus 50, I'm a happy boy. Actually, no. Wait, I need to be minus a minute so that those 15 seconds I'm going to lose to on the way to Ifrit and Shiva won't hurt so much. Vamoose is go, right? No, it is not true that the enemies level up with you. That is Final Fantasy VIII. So that's, I've never actually thought about it. Final Fantasy VIII doesn't have any like level spells then, right? Like level 4 Flare, level 3 Muddle, because you would never know what level the enemies really are then, unless like, are they always your level, or are they like your level plus something? I have no idea. I don't even know if 8 has any blue magic stuff like that. I mean, you can do what I'm doing, Zygor, and just have both of them viewable. Okay, she's the blue, so she doesn't have any like level spells then, correct? I know FF8 you can get broken by the Zell card early on, I believe it is. Then you just bust that out and you get a bunch of magic and you slap it to all your stuff and bingo bango, you win the game. Oh, does she get level 5 death? How about that? That's the thing. I'm not much stronger. It just so well, Drill ignores defense. I threw a hero ring on Edgar, so he has a thing that ignores defense that does the same damage front row, back row with a hero ring that's doing an extra 25% damage. Sabin has an earring on, sorry, 2 earrings on for, you have 2 earrings? Yeah. So he's doing like an extra 50% damage on his Aura Bolt. And then Celeste had a Rune Edge on, which uses her MP to guarantee a crit. And there's kind of like a cheese that we use for each fight. Like the next boss fight is Ultros 2. And we're going to be having Sabin always attack him in the back with a fire knuckle, so you're getting 2 times damage from the hitting him in the back and 2 times damage from the him being weak to fire. And that's pretty much what carries us through that fight. Not a lot of cheese for 24 and 128. It's a lot of just kind of beat him to death. With, you guess, well, we're not Drill this time, we're gonna be using Flash. Well, you'll see when we get there. Edgar, hey, Edgar's not even the first person to use flash today, because I flash banged the chat with my hard hat. Frick you. Frick you! We'll get those steps back somehow. Unless we're 5 behind, then I'm a little concerned. Billy, this is the first time that we've ever been green ever going into the opera. Also, we can't technically say still green because we had a little section where we weren't. She flies at the end of the game. She flies at the end of the game. Oh, it must be the garbage man. Okay. Usually he walks in my way if I try to juke him. So I was like, oh, I'll just head straight down. He'll go to the left. Nah, he just has my number. Work. But we also see plants starting to grow at the end of 6. That's cool. Okay. I guess I'll just let you guys know there hasn't been an opera redemption. You don't have to do such. Just letting you guys know. What is this thing he has on there? Man, this item management that Dine has to do looks atrocious. Mostly because I can't read Japanese, but it's also the 2 rows. I know you told me he has a lot of pictures. Oh, we have a snooze. Let's, whenever I have a 3 out of 3 snooze, I always just bang one out. I feel like I'm wasting them if I don't use them. That being said, we're still gonna do an Addy Daddy after the opera. All right, I'm gonna have to Google this, but what is your go-to at Chipotle? My dear Zygor. I have my Google machine ready to go. We're 59 seconds ahead of my poopy. See, yeah, we don't have Chipotle around here either. That's why I just kind of want to know what it looks like. That's all. How about some home cooking Chipotle? I've had pretty much nothing but home cooking over the past week with all the Thanksgiving, Christmas shenanigans. A veggie burrito? I mean, I guess. I'm not a huge veggie person. Who has touched my butt? It was me, but I did it hands-free. Wait, is Chipotle technically Mexican? Or is that like the idea it's going for? Like I said, I've never been to one at all. So like, I know nothing. Wait, Tex-Mex is a real, okay, what? Oh, just like Mexican, or sorry, mixture of Mexican and South American features. Sure. Why not? Just gonna let the game play for us. No matter how many times you hear this, it's still just, I can sing if I want to. Last time I sang, we died in the sealed cave. I'll tell you what, I'll do it for free on the front page stream that we do on Sunday. Sometimes I'm taking a day off. Like I said, we're gonna sing it on Sunday anyway. Thanks for blursing the run, Krogard. Yeah, totally want something bad to happen. And then I still end up humming. not a wrong dialogue option, but when we were doing the day one Pixel Remaster race, there's like a quick time event where you got to push a button, but what the button says on the screen and what you have on like a Super Nintendo controller, because that's what I was playing with, did not jive. So I started mashing all the buttons and I failed the rose throw and I had to redo it. And I'm like, no! Granted, I was the one in first in that race at that point. So it's like, hey guys, watch out. There's a thing coming up. You're gonna have to push buttons. So it wasn't like, you know, it was the first one to get to that point, whatever. The fact that other people also fricked it up is what makes it funny. We also learned that the party averaging worked a little bit different, so we had to like, that day one race was amazing. We had a couple of crashes. Lion Musashi couldn't finish the run because of whatever was wrong with the file or something. Going through Zone Eater to get Go-Go, after he made it through the crushing room, his game would just consistently crash every single time. We had two people, me and I think Nightshade. We both got the hard lock on the tears transitioning. Dine was getting a massive headache because of how bright it used to be. They lowered the brightness down. It used to look super, super goofy and really, really bright. And it was, is that race on YouTube? Give me a minute. I bet you I can find it. Maybe. Yeah. It should be that one. Also, APG, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate it. Interesting. You'll only be able to see my side of it, I guess, in that video, but you'll be able to hear the chatter of the other people, I suppose. Oh, we got it. Oh. Okay. We got a thief knife drop somewhere, so I'm gonna have to go and find that. That's gonna cause a couple of issues. Can you stop punching people? We're gonna have to try and juke this last rat, by the way. I'm hoping it goes up, but odds are it's probably gonna go to the left, and we're gonna have to try and dance around it. Nice. Double damage roll, love to see it. I'm gonna hold left for safety. Juked. A little bit slow coming through, but that's fine. We'll still save like 50 seconds. How do I always save time here? Because world record got the first 3 rats that I had very early, and he didn't want to hit that last one because it's a 5 rat pack. And he sat there dancing around trying to not hit it, trying to get to ultros for a good minute. That is my carrot that I chased this whole run. All right, let's see if I can. There it is. Found it. Getting that second thief knife sucks. It's 1 GP. It's an extra up input that I gotta do in the shop. And when you unequip to get the mithril blade on, you see your thief knife just disappear and you're like, oh, where did it go? Another Canadian dude trying to Brando? Are you stroking out again? Hey, I like green too. Green is my favorite color, which I think is partially a reason why I like Legend of Zelda as much as I do, which sounds a little bit weird that I like the game as much as I do because of the color of, anyways. Also, can we all agree that Goron tunic is the worst tunic in Ocarina of Time? Please and thank you. Kokairi is best, and then it goes Zora tunic, and then like space Goron tunic. The only thing I've heard is like, oh, but it matches the mirror shield. I've learned from my wife you're not supposed to dress monochromatically. We have hit the best Kefka and Narshe that I've ever hit in my life, Chrono. This is the first time we've been green before the opera. I waved my mouse over it like you could see that. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it against average? I'll show you against average. It's the same, by the way. Didn't capitalize the kick. Told me, bruh. We are 5 steps behind. Thanks to a little snafu on the Zozo stairs. I know how I can save 4 steps. I don't remember that's gonna frick me over for sealed cave or not. If it helps, you can always go :KA, maybe Z. Oh wait, maybe not. Sometimes the colon helps you find emotes. But yeah, there's a good chance we lose like 10-15 seconds here. That's fine. We are going to get the extra encounter. I think the extra encounter here actually makes it okay for sealed cave. I think. Memory's a little fuzzy on that one. I forgot to run the ads. I'm so sorry, guys. I gotta do this right now. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to run the ads now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed the big cutscene spot. Well, I can see how much that screwed me over. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we're still 5 behind. You're so sorry for what? For the curse? Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to click on. Oh, sorry, the blurs. Sorry for clicking on the blurs run. Haha. Yeah, if you have a lot of subscriptions and stuff, or even just like all the extra emotes and stuff there is, if you're looking for a specific one, you can just put in like keywords and it usually finds it for you. You're welcome. Making Twitch life a little bit better. All right, I say we're gonna be minus 35 after this. I think it's gonna be a pretty bad split. I was not anticipating us to go back into the ship. I tried the A push on the ship while you're walking off of it to save a step. We didn't save a step, but we went back into the ship, which is awesome. Spoilers, it's not awesome. It's gonna be awkward to catch this ride, by the way. Meow. 1, 2, yeah, I can save 4. No, that extra encounter is a guaranteed 10 seconds. Between best and an average split is 10 seconds. Like, there's no shot. If it's less than 20 seconds lost, I'm happy. Let's put it that way. Yo, Milk, welcome on in. How are we doing? Warm up the... Do you ever do the handshake like this, Milk? It kind of makes them a little bit tingly, but it gets some blood in there real good, too. Doing good? Best run we've ever had in the first 2 hours. Although with the time loss that's coming up, it might kind of even out to not quite the best run. Kidding, thanks so much for subscribing for 13 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. All right, so we save 1 step. Going down here, it takes a little bit longer. Like, we're not getting out of this fight in 20 seconds. So the animations alone, I think, are about that long. Okay, that's his turn. I'm gonna ATB wait the sleep. About 20 seconds. All right, we save another step, walking over top of the skull, and then we usually burn 2 steps in here, but we're just not gonna burn anything. That saves us 4. So So we're still behind by 1, which is unfortunate. Mostly because I don't know where to save one more step. The more unfortunate part is everything's going to be just about where I think we're supposed to be, but not quite. Our preamps have dried up. Do I? Actually, yes. They technically should have, because if we don't run away on that first Ifrit runaway, he casts Fire 3 on us. Hate that jewel ring, dude. But it's more money. Yeah, technically. Oh, Edgar, where's your ATB, my guy? Nope. Okay, physical. We're happy. 2/3 chance for physical, 1/3 chance for overflow. Overflow almost always loses. Well, no, it'll always lose you time. Doesn't matter of how much. Couldn't steal. Excellent. Rune Edge, there we go. Get to that in a sec. Give me green for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Coming up on a year. Coming up on a year. That's pretty crazy. Where is Thief Knife? There you are. Okay. Not a bad split. Well, not a bad start to this split. Not great, not terrible. I don't know what the odds technically are. I just know that the Drainer's the rare steal, and that Drainer steal means that we lose out on an entire rod. Sometimes I get lost in my reversing the reverse psychology so much that if I reverse the reverse psychology into the reverse, then all of a sudden the universe gets a little confused. Then it doesn't know what to give me. Then sometimes we get good luck and sometimes we don't. I'm hoping we just get to, this is the last run of the day. I'm hoping we just get to the end. Can drain my rod. Whoa. You're not even gonna have skin left by the time I'm done. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. Okay. If I get into Kefka's tower, it's been a good day. If I get to tiers, it's been a pretty good day. If I get past tier 3, we're looking good. If all that happens and it's green, it's... We'll worry about that when we get there. Down we go. Oh, that's that. I see. No, you're not allowed to get attached until after tier 3. When you see me cast Vanish, and then you see an Ice 3 attack, then you can get attached to it, because that means I'm going for the kill setup, which means we've gone through all the other BS. It's a 12.5% chance. Okay. I guess it doesn't change. Wait, 12.5%. What is that? 1 in 8? Man, that makes me feel even worse when I get it. Good, Edgar ATB? What is this? Next, you're gonna tell me we're not gonna get a troll 128. Yesterday, we hit a spot where his AI script changes due to the amount of damage you've done to him right when it got to his turn. So then we got the triple red feast, which sucks. There's no better way to put it. It frickin' sucks. No, I'm pretty sure that's 1 in 8 because no wait, I'm dumb. Never mind. Don't listen to my. No wait. No, wait. That's right. Yeah, hit. Anybody else see his HP like stutter? Is that just me? I was right. Wait, when did we hit Hype Train? I think I missed that part. Oh, Edgar, where's your ATB, my dude? All right, this should be the last one. I hate that I'm playing with the idea of maybe do I vanish or not. It just... No, we don't. Vanish would make red feasts miss. But you could also just not get red feasted, haha. Let's see how that plan turns out. So far, not so good. First one. Yeah, hit him. Frick you. Oh wait, I don't care about your HP or ATB. Okay. Not great, not terrible. I'd like to be out of there before 10 minutes, but at the 10-minute mark with the amount of red feasts we saw, sure. I think we saw, what? 3 or 4? Don't need to worry about the HP. We're gonna get a full HP refill here soon. I guess the game was nice enough to be like, you know what? You should probably have HP going into a pincer cranes fight. That's a little bit rough. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Did I say bud or blood? I've been reading a lot of people call each other blood lately, and it's weird. Okay, next one will probably be the Massa-ish. Also, whoever's idea it was to try fasting, I don't know if you've ever tried fasting and doing a workout. That is torture. My fast lasted from like the night. Oh, Walk, where's your ATB? Oh, yeah, never mind. He's filling up. I forgot he's fast. I don't remember who won between these two. Okay. Sometimes their HP is really low, but oh, okay. That's probably the active part. Freaking guy. Hellos. Howbie. Okay. My thing? No, he was ready to P-word last night. Oh, because when we were getting ready for bed, he was like, every time I walk by the stairs, he's like, remember when the wife made a whale? And you guys don't get to name this, by the way. I've seen your naming conventions. You guys aren't allowed to name things anymore. Oh, frick. Here's a frog. And the whale's name is now Fred?
No, the whale is Willie.
Oh, the whale is Willie. This is Fred. Fred the frog. Oh, and then she has a Piplup.
Penguin.
That's what Piplup is. Just looks like the... Haven't I showed you the Pokemon?
I need to make... Cute.
My current PB is a 5 hour and 4 second. World record is 4:59:45, which we are currently 49 seconds ahead of. Google Piplup. He is cute. Oh. I wasn't sure if you actually got him. Yeah, she knows Willie's an orca. Oh, bless you.
It's the Olympic.
But he's Willie the whale.
So how do I...
Stay focused? But I'm just talking to NPCs. And I'm not even talking about you, Twitch chat. Sorry, what? Piplup. P-I-P-L-U-P.
Buddies, a bunch of bodies.
Pretty cute though, isn't he?
That's me, yeah. I tried him with me. It worked. I cut them off. I'm gonna retry that because I had to.
But he's cute, right? You don't think the Piplup's cute? Okay. What was the other record you saw this week? Sorry, everyone but Chrono's NPCs. Madaween said to himself, what if I stick my dick? Are you saying you don't do that? You always go, what if I did stick my dick in that? Oh, he actually got the Mortal Kombat one, eh? I was watching a little bit of it and then he was... beating his keyboard like it owes him money, but I think that was just him playing the game.
Rocky!
He's like, what?
It's Rocky.
The froggy is very cute.
I guess the little feetsies.
Little nubbins. Okay. More of a Kevin Stitcher myself. Oh, I thought you said Bob. More of a Wiggle Stitcher myself.
Ask me.
Is there something actually called a Wiggle Stitch? Oh.
I think this penguin's adorable.
You guys are proud of me for having good RNG? Wow. I didn't even have to do anything. Just single pebble? But not like pebbles?
Oh, that's...
Well, that is from Flintstones.
Hello.
Why did the elder blame Madonna? Because he held her in contempt? What? What's the joke? Oh, what the joke is? Sure. Looking like Michael Jordan in Space Jam with all this stretching. I have to turn Dying off so that we can focus the frick up. I don't know who the elder's supposed to be perfectly honest. Oh, come on, Billy, that was funny. I don't know if the sound went off or not and I just talked over it, but Rapid, thanks so much for the 15 months, 6 months in a row. That is almost a month. All right, we're gonna be watching this lady's movements. Hopefully, we are on what some kids would call El Spicy pace. We're just gonna pay attention how this lady moves. Hopefully we're in a good spot for the NPC value so I get like 8 doors or less. I want to see her go down. See, I can't trust that down right, but I bet you it is. Down. Okay, so this is not good. I bet you that was my spot, by the way. Up, up, right, left. Frick. Just go the longer one. Down, left, down, right. So that was not good. That was a lot of doors. I think we were right at the tail end of where you can like normally hit it and had to cycle all the way around on the NPC value. Knowing Yao, he'll be like, I get so much stronger on the velts, and I'll be like, all right, show me. And then he goes and he gets just the strongest rage there ever done was. And then he rolls the 50% physical every time. I'm like, wow, glad I did this. Okay, so we are technically 1 step behind right now. I think we don't get an encounter in the bridge room of Sealed Cave, but in the event that we do, I think with the encounter string, we're okay. That being said, we're probably going to lose some time on this split regardless. I was gonna say, if you just want to like slap some like 8 Queedies on a plate, and then when I get to the big cutscene thing, I'll nuke them. So I'm coming up to it somewhat soonish. Aww. I see. Hi. But also thanks for blessing the run, Billy. Yeah, I would be too. Two steps forward, 1 step back. We're still on the green. That's all that matters. I was trying to side you like Rocky would.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so yesterday we had an absolutely atrocious sealed cave and ended up dying in here because I refused to heal, mostly because we were starting to get into the red. I was like, I don't really have time to heal, especially with how this is going, so hopefully we just don't die. And then we got into a pincer and then died. Yeah. This is already better. Because this is the one of the fights where we got a back attack and we ate a bunch of fire spells. Dude, you gotta stop with these puns. Holy. Okay, moment of truth. Actually, 2 moments of truth, technically. Okay, we did get out of the room. Sick. Let's get some levels. This is gonna get Terra to become a magical powerhouse. I think we're gonna have to do the reverse walk on FC though. Because being behind that 1 step gets us an extra naughty. And I don't want to deal with that. And now that I learned that, I thought there were different zones in Floating Continent, but Diane was saying that it's all the same zone because it's all the same map, so I guess it doesn't really matter where you are for the encounters, question mark. Need to look into it a little bit more, but I'm going with that assumption. We technically get enough revivifies that you can make it through even if you got nothing back. It just gets a little bit scarier later on because you can get like doom tusked, or even when you're running through Daryl's tomb, you can get zombified. Then that becomes a bit of an issue. Frick you. First of all, suck nuts. I'm gonna ATB wait this just so that Sabin can get some ATB. I didn't want him to not run away. That's a time loss. Where the frick am I? Am I going down the stairs still? No, I'm going up here. Okay. Hey, Goldark. We might have another day like that again today, too. Only time will tell. So I like to go through the door around like 15 minutes. We have 2 more fights to do in a minute. So I think we're going to be a little bit slow on this. The manip took a while. A preempt would really help, game. Just saying. What's the definition of staying on pace? Yeah, like this fight took like 30 seconds. Probably gonna lose another 10-15 on this, I would guess. Unless preempt, question mark, smiley face? Oh! They do exist. This is the first preempt we've had in a while. Still gonna be after 15 minutes though. I think that saves us our 1 step. Normally I have to go to the left. Hang on, we don't have to do the reverse walk on flowing content, I don't think. Anyways, what did you get from Chipotle there, Zygor? Sorry, now I can kind of just... We get to kind of just vibe for like... half an hour. Oh, is Chipotle expensive? Oh, I've got rumblies in my tumblies. I'm gonna have some taquitos during Thamasa. Yeah, so like the split here's in 1937. I figure we're gonna get like a 1945 to 50-ish. So like I said, about 10 to 15 seconds loss. Story of how Kefka turned the whole world into Ohio, for real, for real. No cap. He be straight bussin', bro. Hey, if we get the record when Dyna's running 6, is that considered a double flex or? The pan down. The ever so slow pan down. Are we still better than plus 30 or minus 30? If we're better than minus 30, I'm happy. Better than minus 40? Not quite. Between a pincer and a bad manipulation, we take those. Like those two alone were a good, probably 20 seconds lost, at least. One sec. I can smell them. I'll come down in 15-ish. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, dare I say it, I think we have a run. What happened to your puppy? Oh, this better not be a depressing story. Please don't let it be a depressing story. Clumpfluff, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Luckily for this split, it's like plus or minus like 2 seconds is dependent on like Terra's ATB going into the fight in the last fight in the banquet. So that's a plus. The next one, however, hopefully we don't have a really long manipulation as well. I would like to have like less than 10 doors and maybe save a few seconds, typically. There is a stable there. Who would have thunk it? I thought it was a pretty suspicious looking piece of forest. Game's filled with little tricks. What other bamboozlies do they have hidden in there? Wow, he actually didn't get in my way. Oh, you did though. Bannon, don't you frickin' do it. Okie dokie. You know, Diane's playing the Japanese version right now. He's catching up. Those text boxes are really doing some carrying right now. And I can actually say it's the text boxes doing the carrying, because by golly, we're on a pretty good freaky pace. All right, got a quick little menu to do here. We got all that menu at 349. We did good. Oh, frick. Like I said, for this split, it'll be like plus or minus like a second. This is probably one of the most consistent splits that you'll have in this run. Because you have that timer, and the only thing that can change on it is Terra's ATB in the banquet fight. Does Phantom have arms? I don't think it has arms. All right, we're gonna roll you through, roll you through. Dang, we rolled really freaking low on everything. Sometimes Tara can kill with just a fire. So the fact that she didn't kill with just a fire after the Sabin physical. Please don't kill the guy taking. Oh. Well, now this is just awkward, isn't it? For what it's worth, I didn't kill him because he talked to me after the fight. He's still alive. You see those Sabin sausage fingers and you're just like, yes, daddy. Please, daddy. Wow, I bonked into the spot, but it didn't allow me to give the, or get the talk. That's weird. A run where the entire idea is to bum rush the guy in the toilet. Seems rather counterproductive, doesn't it? Ah, there we go. Magoose hat. Way down there. Atlas running back. Oh, right. We have the jewel. He was fighting the toilet already. Oh, just fighting for his life in there. To our hometowns. We're just gonna pay attention so we don't frick this up. Leave him in jail. Inexcusable. Celeste is one of us. And then we go top option. Top option. Ask the second question. So best is the best that I've ever done that split. So if you put all of my best or golds in this case together, I technically could beat the game in 4 hours, 51 minutes, and 28 seconds. Now, with the way that this game works, that is absolutely unreasonable to assume you'd be anywhere close to it. But what you can take away from between best and world record is potential for time save for what I'm able to do, given the RNG and whatever else. It's my X potion. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Every time you're on the toilet, it feels like you're fighting for your life. Wow. We could compare to like my PB splits, but we don't care about PB. Between PB and world record, it's 20 seconds. We care about beating the record. If I PB by 10 or 15 seconds today, cool. We're going for record. That doesn't get us record. So we always compare to record splits. That is how we yeet it and skeet it. There is no feasible way someone would be able to play frame how RNG heavy. In some regards, very. Like, even though we have a step route and we know we're getting what encounter and where we're getting it minus floating continent, but that's just a whole other thing. The runaways, the way that the boss fights work, there's still quite a bit of variance. Even when though we're smoke bombing away from boss fights after Sabin scenario, did you have good ATB? Did you get back attack? Did you get pincered? If you get a preempt, you get to run away instantly, which is still faster. There's a whole bunch of like little small things actually on this next thing kind of coming up here. Like even this most consistent split in the run was like ATB dependent. I saved a second off of one fight with Terra's ATB being a little bit better, which is not a lot in this case, but like early game, actually that's a good way to put it. During the next cutscene, I'll show you the early game, my best versus where we're sitting now. Just want to get my memory cursor there. But like behind best right now, I bet you we're like 3-4 minutes probably. We're 4 minutes behind my best total. So I guess that's about how, and this is the best run that I've ever had. We've been on 5 or 6 good record paces and been like many more minutes behind at this point. This is the best run up to this point I believe I've had, and we're still 4 minutes behind best. So I guess that's kind of the answer to how much variance is there. And that's on good runs. But I can have days where I don't get out of like the first hour, hour and a half just by having bad luck. 35 smokes. We're gonna need some preempts to skip the item shop in World of Ruin. Like a good healthy amount between now and getting Mog in World of Ruin. Yeah. Stayed the pace. I almost went back up to go to the inn. Oh. I know for Final Fantasy IV, a runner named Accident actually made a bot that would just run the game with like whatever commands of like, this is how the fights are supposed to go and you run away from all these. To like, and he, I don't know, he was at like a stupid amount of runs that didn't get the sub 3, I don't think. All right, we're grabbing the lucky potion. Also, we've used a good amount of potions today. I'll nuke it on the ship. How close are we getting to an Addy Daddy? 15 minutes on this would take us to 10. So if I hit double snooze, that'll get us to Thamasa. Single one might, but it's gonna be really freaking close, so I'll just double snooze it. All right, after Ultros 3, or in this case, Ultress, that'll be our next little ad break. Even if it was only a little, even if I doubted you, Celeste, I can't say the words. Maybe that's why I like Terra so much. She wears green. Maybe that's, or she has green hair. Maybe that's why I like Celeste. She has green on her body. Setzer's ship is our ship now. It's Returner's ship. It's not easy being green. All right. Gonna go nuke some food. Nah, no pressure yet. No pressure till we get to like World of Ruin. I always panic on how much time I have here, and then I always hear this music still going. I'm like, oh, I had plenty of time. How about this time we don't sell the wall ring? That caused a little too much stress. We figured a fix for it, but I'd rather just grass doesn't have not with that attitude. We use the wall ring for literally one fight, and that is Doulahan. Putting a wall ring on Setzer lets him get hit by reflect question mark, and it wastes one of Doulahan's turns and makes it a scripted fight. So the only things we see are level question mark Pearl, reflect question mark, and Cure 2. And the Cure 2 heals for like dick frickin' all. Cure 2 doesn't matter. Because we sell the wall ring before we go into Kefka's tower. Right. Back, running, Atlas, Jewel, Cherub Cure, 11, 11, 11. Nope, the wall ring was exactly where it was supposed to be. So the reason the wall ring was in the wrong spot last time is because I accidentally put it on instead of the charm bangle, so then I did a quick swap, and that ended up putting it into not the spot that it was originally taken from, and so it ended up at the bottom. So because everything is usually in a pretty consistent spot, and then it's not, you kind of don't see it until after you've sold it. Wow, it's Realm. Hi, Realm. Realm and Strago, yes, because they have a decent amount of dialogue while we're in Thamasa. Mog and Gogo, no. Especially Strago, he has a lot of stuff that he says here. Oh, there's the Realm of Possibility. Why is it always Realm of Possibilities? It's never Realm of anything else, it's always Realm of Possibilities. Oh, a little too low still. Here's another one. Without a shadow of a doubt, you're good at making the puns. So a shadow of a doubt, Realm of Possibility, Terrible Odds. Those are usually like the big three. Now you're speaking my language, Milk. Let's go. I'm gonna go grab my food. Thankfully, if only this game wasn't locked, then we wouldn't have to deal with that failure of a human being. Anyways. I still like when the Sasquatch leaves the room, just dance like there's no tomorrow. All right, how many doors is it gonna take to get this manipulation? We want to see the flame go up, right, up, right. I have no idea where my NPC value is right now. If it's less than 10, it's not bad. Where the frick are, oh, there they are. Three. 4. So it has to be at least 8, 9. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 doors. I'll take it. The rest is all me. Well, except for that last room can be a little janky. We're really only manipulating the previous room and this room. This room is free. Getting to the door on the left there is a little bit janky. Not bad. Wow, for lucky, we might actually save some time here, haha. It's always struggle. Lock you, bum! No, free like free. All right, this don't worry about this 619. That's a pretty cracked split. 629 is pretty on par. Actually, how is this split on average? Oh yeah, that was better. 8 seconds better than average. Probably because it didn't take 11 billion years to get that upright. That's all I see when Brew does the thing. I know he's probably just going like, ooh, but I hear. I used to be the only way when Rocky was like small pup and we were still like trying to teach him like come and stuff. The only way I could actually have him like consistently walk to me is I had to make the turkey noise. Then after he learned to come, he just didn't respond to the turkey noise whatsoever anymore. It was like, oh, okay, we're just done with this. Now he just looks at me like, why are you still doing this? How are we doing versus PB? Oh yeah, we're kind of just... Okay, so on average, my average is faster than PB and record coming into here. Just want to point that out. Not by a lot, like 3 seconds faster than whatever, but... Too smart for the gobble summon. That's heckin' guy. A lot of people will think I'm like torturing and trying to antagonize. Well, no, technically antagonize is technically correct, but I'll do a lot to kind of like see how a dog's temper kind of is. And it's usually just like, you know, like the in-laws dog and stuff like that. They're like, would you do that to your dog? And I'm like, I still do. He just he just doesn't respond to it anymore. Next save reset isn't until Fish Manip. Shadow's your favorite character in the game? Maybe don't pay attention to Floating Continent then. We kind of just leave him to die. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. Wow. Remember when I said all we needed just a few preempts? We've not had a single preempt. Yeah, when you do save him, and then at the end of the game he's like, well, time to die, and you're just like, all right, cool. Theory is Kefka is Barum. That's a thought. All right, so after this fight, oh wait, I can probably get the flame game going. Just kidding, I don't have that preset. All right, I got it up anyways. All right, Locke, you didn't get us the excellent. Between the two steals, he better be freaking getting that one. Luckily, we get 2 shots at this one, but like I said, we don't need it because we got it. Maybe they turn him into a prisoner of war, and then they're just like, you know what? He'll do. Ah, yes, Bismarck's shadow. That's not the worstest of ideas, to be perfectly honest. Didn't even give him Marvel shoes? Not favorite character. Oh, another second. Beater, that's 0.8 of a second. I failed you. No painting. We try to actively avoid that. It can miss, which is awesome. Oh, right. Well, I guess there's no more encounters. Marvel shoes are the really broken ones that give you haste and protect and... Actually, let me find out what they all actually give you. We're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy, by the way. They are called Marvel shoes in this version, by the way. Let me find out. FF6 Marvel shoes. What did they end up getting called? Oh, they end up being renamed to Miracle shoes. So the Marvel shoes will give you safe, shell, regen, haste. Which, that's really good to have. They renamed them to Miracle shoes? Man. As far as where you can get them, you can get them from the Coliseum, from a Doom Dragon with the rename card, or you can metamorph them from Tap Dancer, Soul Dancer, Slam Dancer? Sure. Is that the only places you can get them? Probably. I mean, they're really good. It's time to fire up an emulator and play another round. This game deserves it. Metamorph is just when you use the Ragnarok summon, and then it's like has a chance to change enemy to this. That's how you can get the Marvel shoes. Hi, Knight. I'm having Phallic Foods taquitos today. Bad burger and no have a night. Wow. They gave you a bad burger and said, well, I hope your day's as bad as this burger is. Jeez. Oh, night. Check out this ish. Check this out. Check this out. 120 or sub 129 Kefka at Narshe. Don't think I'm ever hitting that again. I don't know, having your party have all Marvel shoes is definitely better than one person having Illumina. How did I manage to stay that much time? Preamps and good luck, baby. May, come to my neck of the woods and see how much you like wearing shorts. We'll see who's having a good time. And yes, we will, I will do my best to save Kefka. Okay, I kind of pulled the wool over some people's eyes. That's what I wore underneath my cover, or like my Carhartt overalls, because I needed something to like pad the... Awesome. I needed something to pad the ball when it gets shot at me, but it was so hot outside. It was like 0 degrees or -1 or something like that. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna die if I wear sweatpants underneath all of this. Sorry, I just want to get some food in my gullet. Wow, we're all gonna die today. I'm glad we could do it together. Kind of. Together, asterisk. May, if I die today, you have to take over the stream for the front page on Sunday. Deal? I'll send you the stream key on my deathbed. So, all right, cool. Good to know. I'm gonna be starting my stream at 5:30 in the morning on that one. Front page starts at 6, so I'm like, I'll start a little bit before that. He didn't drink the purple gamer sup, and that's why he died. Uh, 5:30 Central. So what is that? 6:30 Eastern. Well, my spot is from 6 to 2 Central. I had to do the conversion because it was like from 4 to 12 Pacific. I'm like, I don't freaking know the Pacific time zone. Yeah, I think it's time to take Ontario down a peg. Don't you, Sabin? Them on Terry Owians? I'm full. How'd I get full off of 6? Sabin Claus is here. Oh boy. Oh, 30 seconds to get your Ontarians? Ontarians? There you go. Ontarians. Yeah. Heck them guys. Here, we're on either side. I'll hit him high and you hit him low. I can't even yeah, Maine. Aren't you in Toronto? 0 for 1. 0 for 2. Oh, I was hoping it went for 0 for 0 or 0 for 3, I mean, because then all of the points would have been lost. You cracked a game. Oh, cracked that gaming. Got him. Oh, I was looking at gaming as like gambling. I think Fire 3 is the fastest animation of the 3. It might not be by much, but I think it's the fastest because this kind of goes boom. Fire 2 is decently quick. Fire 1 might be the slowest. All right, kids. Well, it was nice having this minus 52.5 minutes, or seconds, I mean, 52.5 minutes. Could you imagine? We are now going into the spot where we're going to lose probably most of it. Unless we have a good floating continent. Haha. We will be using Runic on this upcoming section here. Celeste is, well, as a character herself, she's one of my top chicks. I also just, Terra #1, maybe Celeste #2 is like favorite character, just to be like, you know, I look at this and be like, yes, I like Terra. Yes, I like Celeste. Maybe it's just because I like them boobies. I don't know. Alrighty, earrings, Genji glove, remove everything, and then we go to Ramu. Main likes them dead chicks. It's probably a bit of a Rachel fan too. Spirit, she's got a tomb. She did.
Shinezel rated my stream with 61 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Shinezel. Give me 1 second, I can get you right here. How was the FF1ing? There we go. Looked like you were back on the old school shenanigans. Granted, I just did a baby quick little peep, but it looks like that's what you were banging away at. We, floating continent to be seen. We're on a pace. That being said, 2 runs made out in I mean Marsh. Oh boy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that not the first, like, technically first dungeon you go in? Assuming you don't count the one where you fight Garland? It is? Okay. So that sounds a lot like me spending 2.5 hours trying to get past Mount Colts. Isn't that run where like, oh no, wait, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I thought it was like if you get past, oh, what's the Dark Elf's name? Astros? Something like that? If you get past Astros, doesn't it get a little bit better? Astos, I added an extra letter. Jeez. But as long as he had a good fun time, that's all that matters. It's the lies we tell ourselves. Can't wait to see what frickery we have in store for us today. Terra with the least ATB? That's a good way to start. Not like it's the hugest deal, but I don't really like reviving people after that fight. It's kind of more, or gonna happen more often than not, but I still don't like it. Thank you, left button. Unfortunate. Wow, she actually didn't get double high rolled? You can get some pretty long names on YouTube. Let's just see everything. Can't say I've done that, Dustin. I have done the fart in my coveralls and then ask someone what size they are. Then they open up the bag to take a look and they just get pounded in the face with the waft. All right, now I gotta heal. It's an age-old trick. It's pretty funny. So this isn't a very good IAF. There's been a lot of animations. There's been a lot of stoppages needing to heal. But as long as we get through it and it's... Nah, it's bad. Stop hitting her. You could have hit literally anyone else with that and I wouldn't have cared. But I'm not having her die on the last fight. Tara, what are you doing? Yeah. This is probably gonna lose us time, but that's fine. Whatever. Not much you can really do in this split. It's gotta, this is very much I gotta deal with the cards that are given.
I mean, you can risk it for some biscuit, but you get burnt 9 times out of 10. And having a dead Celeste costs way more time than a heal. I think it's just goes. There it is. Yeah, definitely the worst one that I've had in quite some time. Should I runic? Haha. Sigh. All right, we might actually just only break even at floating continent. Frick me, dude. Come on, good floating continent. Let's go. It is always pincers on the IF. It's crazy how it's like that every single time. Wild even. Get me the frick out of here. I don't want to see no life shavers. I fumbled a few buttons. Well, it takes care of them. Okay, good roll. I don't think it was the last of the Empire. I think the Empire drops more because they, you know, have no leader whatsoever. Shadow's fine. He's just sleepy. I don't like to wake people up when they're sleeping. Actually, that's a lie. A little bit sus, but it's fine. I'm not going back in. Okay, now it's getting very sus. Do you think I could remember where we run into the ninjas? Not exactly. I forgot about ketchup equals MB. That's a throwback. Holy. That's like 2022. Ta-ta! Back in the day, Brew told me that his wife likes to put ketchup on... Was it on something specific? I don't even remember that part. And I was like, ew, she puts ketchup on that? What is she, from Manitoba? And he's like, actually... I mean... So we learned that ketchup equals Manitoba. You know, the redneck part of the world. Okay, we're gonna take this. That's what's always awkward to try not bonking after the fight. Frick. I knew you cocksuckers were gonna show up. Six. Okay. Yeah, there's Bolt 2. Haha. You ain't get it, Sitar. You cucks! Well. Ninjas are bad. I can't run away from them. Well, no, double skein only means dead run if you don't heal at all. We need to make sure we get this right. I, in fact, did heal. Around encounter 4-ish. He's gonna flare. Oh, called my bluff. One of them I did, and then Tara got punched again. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I already know we have a couple of ninja checks coming up. Oh, we were +1 too, so they would have happened one earlier. My bad. And we are now behind record. Hee hee ha ha. We can thank the ninjas for that one. You should not be learning Doom on Atma weapon. There is no world where you should be learning Doom at Atma weapon. How was that for an average? Oh, still better than, oh, that my average is crap from that one run I did. We are no longer on the best pace I've ever had, but we still are on record potential. Losing almost a full minute on IAF and FC. What about my PB? How about that? Yeah, also 50 seconds on. Yeah. Yeah, ideally I'd like to be ahead because I know I lose 7 seconds on fish manip. And now I'm kind of praying that I get a condemned skip for once in my life. Which, I don't even know how many Thunder Rods I have left. Granted, if I have 2 or 1 left, neither of them really save me any time. I said, still possible. If we look at best, which is not the best thing to look at, but there is a potential, like we're technically on 5:27 pace, which means that there's still 2 minutes to save throughout World of Ruin, technically. Most I've saved in World of Ruin after fish is about 30 seconds in a World of Ruin segment run. So this might come down to the wire. If Gestalt had a gun, true. Although if Kefka had a gun, I don't think we make it off a floating continent. Funny that you mentioned what if he carried a knife. He's already killed General Leo with it. Are you trying to say you have cold sores? Is that what you're trying to say, Sitar? Well, I've already got my daily dose of floating continent frickery, so sure, hit me, Toriak. What you got? Just remember, you're gonna stream one day, and I'm gonna see it. Just thought that was a fun little thing to remember. We get Mog, we don't get Umaro, we get Gogo. Fine, Celeste keeps stabbing. She didn't like that red stuff oozing out.
This is the last of my hooker money. Please enjoy it.
Sitar, thanks for the, sorry, what? The last of your hooker money. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll, proceed to not use it on hookers, I guess. Okay, that cold dust lost us time, even though, it didn't even hit the person we needed to. Or, I shouldn't say needed to. Who it should have hit. Are you telling me you can't cuddle for 29 minutes, Toriak? Oh, you cuck. I'm the hooker! Frick. Well, there's nothing for us to, usually we learn Doom here. This is where we learn Doom. Not on Atmo weapon.
It's not too late to make this an CME run.
Technically, that's true, but we're still on a good pace. Don't do this to me, James. Well, you can cry by yourself. Come on, dude! How good of ATB do I have to have? Well, there goes like 10 seconds. Oh, whoops. I can't buy a condemned skip, dude. All right, we're going into World of Ruin at like, it's gonna be like plus 10. Hopefully we can save that 30 seconds I keep talking about somewhere down the line. I'm not overly optimistic about this run. IAF and Floating Continent have killed it for me. We go to the tower with Celeste, Edgar, Sabin, Gogo, Setzer, Mog. Setzer and Edgar are level 19, Celeste is level 42, Gogo's around level 30, Sabin is 27-ish? I got 2 ninjas on FC. After I fought 3 fights too, so they only hurt me. There's absolutely no positive to have. Sometimes a ninja isn't the worst if like you need just a little experience but like you still want magic points or something. I already had everything I needed. They just actually fricked me over with no positive. Well, I can't say can never get Dine's luck because I was faster than him by the Kefka and Narshe section, which is usually we don't get green until Opera, but we were green by Kefka and Narshe. That minute that I'm usually chasing to try and barely get green, we got there, and then FC took it all away. Every shred of second that I had, IF said, absolutely suck my balls. So yeah, if I have a really good World of Ruin here and I get that 30 seconds I keep talking about, we'll barely beat it by like 20 seconds. And that requires a lot of things to go our way. Still possible though. I mean, I was hoping for a miracle from the time we hit new game. T, B, and H. I don't know if faith is the word I'd use. Mathematically speaking, it's still very much alive. I just really like having the buffer. Because if something does go wrong, or we just have a little bit of bleeds, now you're praying for better things down when things usually get worse. That's where my brain kind of goes though. But first we need to get the fish manip. This is the toughest manipulation we have in the game. You just need to move very precisely and talk to Sid at specific points and grab the fish the way they're supposed to be grabbed. Doing the save reset puts the NPC value in a known value so we can actually make this manipulation happen. Then you need to grab the fish where they go. This is very consistent, assuming you can be consistent. That's why the saying is, do fish manip not until you can do it right. Do it until you can't do it wrong. Does that mean you'll never get it wrong? No. But you need to be able to... If you're doing it 10 times, you better be getting at least 9 of them right. Type of deal. Goes high, I go low, grab that one. Go short. Like that fish there has a couple of different things that he does. He either stays low and I don't have to go high. I have different movement for that versus when he goes low, or stays low, I should say. But this is what we want. I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? That's a different NPC value. Still works out. But if you decide to start to get serious with this, you're probably going to put in countless hours doing this one stupid thing. You're going to learn to hate it. Oh, frick. Split a little bit late by like half a second. It's not a huge deal. I just almost forgot to. Thank you, Silver. I don't know what our smoke bombs are at. He has little toesies? Little flappers?
Flippers.
I'm gonna call them flappers. If I get even close to the gold here, we're in a good spot. Wow.
He's probably the best one.
27? We're on the bubble. On if I can skip the World of Ruin to the Massive Shop or not. I would like to, because it can save me a good 10-15 seconds. But if we have like way less than 12 smoke bombs, it's not worth it. Look, none of us want to fight each other. What are we even doing here? We're having fun. The last little bit has been a little rough. I went from ahead of it by a minute to behind Dine by 10 seconds. Over a very short amount of time. He can stand on his own.
His limbs.
He's not a potato penguin. Penguin. Once upon a time, I was doing a shuffler run of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, and when I was doing this walk, it's flipped over in between the Chrono Trigger. You hold B to run in Chrono Trigger. When it flips over to this game, I was worried that if I was still holding B, I would just get off of my chocobo, so I was walking in Chrono Trigger until we got back to this part. And walking in Chrono Trigger is absolutely painful. Toriak, this game grabbed me by the bussy. We were in such a good spot until that spot. Going to the ER? For realsies? Tincture, Blizzard, this one, this one, this one. Good shop. That shop is a little bit rough. Because it's kind of... It's not consistent. Depending on with like how much money you need, where some of the stuff may have actually ended up. If Narapa does Condemn, you can spend a little bit of time setting stuff up, but I'd rather just get my Condemn skip. Get the frick out of my way, Red Vest guy. All the homies hate Red Vest guy. Pretty sure it's distinctly not a genital warp if it's in wart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a mouth wart if it's in your mouth. It's a genital wart if it's on your genitals. then that would be a mouthwort from genitals. So Kefka's like the tiers fight. Dine has a 12-12 or 12-11 or something like that, which is really good. The best I've ever had is 1142, but I can't express to you how stupid that 1142 is. That 1142 is like his floating continent. Another one? Please don't tell me this is the trade from like a month ago.
Oh.
Is it Blackwood? Yeah.
This was the
They talking about like how has the trade been doing them good?
has signed on for
Oh, so he just signed an extension. No, it was about a month ago from San Jose. A few weeks at the very least.
It showed up today. So
Oh yeah, because he signed the extension. Garad definitely is an anagram for Edgar. How did they pull the wool over our eyes? All right, kids. If a mouse goes outside, it becomes a rat. That is in fact not how that works. What? That is not how that works at all. What? It evolves? What, like Pikachu?
I was a kid, I thought rats were. I didn't know. Look, he has a tail.
A mouse becomes a rat when it reports another mouse to the police. You showed me his tail. Yeah.
It's just so cute. Like, that's
Have you guys never watched The Great Mouse Detective? Sir Ratigan. There's a reason why he's the top king, and it's not because he evolved. I love you so much. I used to end my stream singing the goodbye song that Ratigan sings. You know, goodbye so soon, and isn't this a crime? We know by now that time knows how to fly. So years goodbye so soon. I don't remember the rest. I thought I did, but I blanked out. We have not had a single preempt in this world of ruin. Remember when I said all the preempts dried up? Frickin' that. Well, I don't think all the homies love Ratigan. That Basil from Basil Street sure seemed to have a bone to pick with him. Oh, from Baker Street. Thank you.
there we go.
Basil from Baker Street. Is it? Oh yeah, because they live in Sherlock Holmes' house.
Nah.
All right, that is a 70% chance for that doom to hit. So that is what we in the streets call Peepo Poggies. Come on, dude, just let me finish the fight. Now I have to watch him discard. Okay. You gotta venture out in the snow. Oh, you're driving. Okay. They're going for a W without him? Not gonna worry about healing. All right. So, a good dual hand split usually consists of, you're gonna love this, getting preamps. You guys are just very cute. No, not Baker's skeet. Secret ingredient for some really good bread. Skeet is jizz. I wasn't sure if you knew that. It's because I can't do that no more. Well, that's what I meant by it, and that's... Oh, come on, dude. Give me one. Oh, thanks for poking me. I got hit. No, I don't want to get poked. Stop. I like that poke. Is that a pencil in your pocket? Or you just happy to see me?
Do you need anything
Time save.
from the store?
Yeah, can you buy me some time save?
I don't think that.
Then no, I'm good. I'll let you know where my record dies. He's a very cute penguin. I think Fred. No.
Oh, yeah, trying to put bow tie.
Can you add a bow tie on there after?
Oh, totally. I added this
Oh.
one.
You could just take mine.
That's his thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Alright guys, let's take a fun little guess here. How many preamps are we gonna get in Daryl's tomb? I think there's... I don't know how many encounters there actually are. I want to say like 9. I have no idea if that's right, by the way. We'll start count. -1 for 0 or 1. There we go. 0 for 2. Yeah, if I get a back attack, that does the exact opposite of it. So now we're 0 for 2. We're broke even. There we go. Oh, poop. He's still Fred. There you go. 2 for 3. 2 for 4. All right, so now we're gonna warp stone out after grabbing that experience egg. What did I say it was? 2 for 4? This is more just to find out how many encounters are actually in here. 3 for 5. Maybe the game just likes counting. Okay, there's definitely not 9 encounters in here. Looks like there's 6. 3 for 6? Could technically be 4 for 6, but one of them was a back attack, so ruffle them out. No, that doesn't seem right at all. Oh, back guard, wall ring, running shoes. Our GP ends in a 9 right now. So level question mark Pearl is just level 9 Pearl, and we're level 19, so this is not going to affect us. Unless I frick something up down the way. The only really scary thing that can happen here is if you get countered by Doulahan there, you get hit with a counter crit. So we're gonna get Setzer into nice low HP. Beat the Kier 2. Not a bad split. Oh, put that on instead. All right. So now we're going to be grinding Celeste up to level 42. That is the Hitchhiker's reference because everything, or the answer to everything is 42. Here she learns Ice 3, and the way we're gonna do this is have an experience egg on her. Setzer's gonna kill himself with the Man-Eater, which is why he hit himself once, because he can't kill himself with one attack. And then... oh, sorry, the meaning of life, not the answer to everything, my bad. Kind of the same thing, but not really. Edgar is gonna, he has Vanish on, so he has 0 magic defense, or magic evasion, so he's gonna hit himself with Doom. And then Celeste is going to soak up all the experience. We can get this done in about 5 minutes. We're back to knots. No, these are... FC was freaking rough, dude. Oh, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now, actually. We're just gonna be running back and forth and grinding a whole bunch. We're gonna do this right now just to get rid of it for the rest of the run. However long that actually is. That's a little bit rushed, that's my bad. I keep forgetting this is the spot that I kind of want to do it at. Okay. Hi, Rocky. Rocky. He's a happy boy. If we get blessed by a good ATB and or preamps, we can pull a few seconds away at the very least. Ideally, what is my average lately? My average lately has been pretty bad. 856. I'd like to get like a high 840. Why are we in jail? Diane's fish manip doesn't seem to be working out, or else I don't know how it's supposed to go. Maybe it is. All right, so because we got a preempt, we need the flash just to finish off killing these guys. Preempt means we have a 0 run difficulty. I'm gonna have Edgar dip out. And then he'll doom himself on this next one. It makes it a little bit faster. That's a good way to start it. Thank you, Gail Hairpin, for slightly raising our preempt chance. Everyone say, thank you, Gail Hairpin. Now we can slap on some running shoes. Gonna come in here and buy the towel robe. Get the frick out of my way. Get the frick out of my way. And now it's all Celeste for the next. We're gonna burn all of our ice rods, all of our fire rods, and then it's 3 more fire 2 spells. See, that's not good ATB. That is not what we're looking for. Oh, I'm having some my tummy is busy working through things, and it's a little distracting. There we go. It's been a while since I've actually had some preamps in this frickin' place. Tummy ache survivor. I'm gonna have a t-shirt that says, I'm a tummy ache survivor. Nice. That's what I want to see, boys. That's what I want to see. No, it's all good, Rocky. That's pump up yelling, not mad yelling. Saunas are pretty chill. Actually, that's a lie. They're kind of the opposite of that. No, not Womp Womp. He even like this is good ATB. This is pretty much the same as a preamp, really. All I'm asking for is not like half ATB. I feel like it's not like a huge ask. Okay, I fricked up how you walk back and forth on here a little bit. Not like that super. See, that's not as good. These Pojo screen grabs, what are you referring to, my dear? Boo! Boo! All right, so now we're gonna go back to the earrings so that we can kill with the fire 2s. Good menu. Sometimes those earrings are a little tough to find. Now that amount of ATB is a little annoying because we're a little bit slower. And now, you know, second gone because I watched him attack. I was saying boo earns. Anyways, do you guys like that that little bit of a damage spike that we've been doing lately? Boo. All right, one more fight to go. Overall, I give this grind at least a B+. Maybe just a B. Minus. Okay, we're clawing back time, kids. Is it gonna matter? Maybe not. But by golly, we're doing our bestest. Oh, see, this is good for us. We're gonna be able to skip the item shop. Phoenix Downs are gonna be a little bit scary. But if you have to use a lot of Phoenix Downs, you're probably not going to be on a good record pace anyway. So whatever. I'm gonna use the warp stone now. We get an extra warp stone in case I frick up my step route through the beginning of World of Ruin, just so that the grind can stay consistent. Now I use it to get rid of it, A, because it's a little bit faster to use, and B, I don't want to accidentally use it inside like Kefka's tower or something, because that would be big sad. Have I ever done that? No, that'd be very silly if I ever done that. It hurts. Wait, hang on. Did I read that? A Skittle worked its... ended up stuck in your toe. Stuck in your toe? What do you mean by in your toe? You mean like between the toes, right? Not like in the toe? I hope you guys enjoyed your 42069. Okay, I was wondering if you just meant like it's embedded yourself into, and I'm like, ew. The Moogle charm is kinda hidden. Unless you played some of the older Final Fantasies and you're like, I'm just gonna push the A button against a lot of different walls. Surely he was hiding something. Jeez. Just read the cult thing. Surely Mog is not just here just because it's pretty out of the way. There must be some other reason. Anyways, this is why we grab Mog first, so that we can just run through here scot-free. Sometimes I forget that there's actually encounters in here. because the amount of times we've done runs where you just run through it with the Moogle. This is why we wait on Sabin. Also, there's a party averaging thing going on. Sorry, Don, I have to close your stream. So when, you know, Celeste was level 19, we grabbed Edgar. He joined at level 19 because 19 divided by 1 is 19. When we got Setzer, we had 2 people at level 19, so he joined at level 19. Now that she's level 42, then we went and got Mog. He joined at a higher level. Sabin's joining at a higher level, and same thing with Gogo. So it's kind of like leveling for free levels. And the only downside is, I guess, that Celeste is the only one who gets Esper bonuses on her levels, but she's also going to be the main carry. Bomb Rush is the other carry. The only person who doesn't get affected by it is Gal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the frick was that cursor going? Whatever level Gal is, he just stays that way. Which is also a reason why he's bad. Changed my mind. I'm still in the Gal is bad team, by the way. And I shan't be changing that soon. How much time have we saved so far in this? 10. Oh, I guess we can just go, we'll say minus 10 for simplicity. Plus 10 to minus 16, so that's 20, we'll say 25. We saved 25 seconds so far. We are by no means in safe whatsoever. Can Light of Judgment melt steel? Oh no. Kefka's Tower 7 was in. Oh no! I mean, Kefka's thing technically was an inside job just by one guy, and that was Kefka himself. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Might be a bit of TMI, but I just want to let you guys kind of know where I'm sitting right now. I need to poop. This is very uncomfortable. Maybe those taquitos weren't the best idea. I don't have time for that. When the run dies and I raid, or we finish. No, it's not that bad yet. Okay, this might be the double engulf. Stand by, stand by, stand by. No! Just kidding. Okay, one demi isn't the worst. Liquid Death's Mosh Pit Dite. What the frick? Those are words that are all put together, by the way. All right, so doing the save reset when we did puts, again, the NPC value to no value. These guys are influenced by the NPC values, so we can get by them real quick lack. And you have to move pretty perfectly to not get crushed there. You'll see some people that do a bit of a mini bonk and then get through there. There is a bit of a lagging herp box behind your character, so even if you make it to the chest and you don't quite open it in time, the lagging herp box gets crushed, even though you're not on that tile. And then the confused faces that happen is always funny. Are we calling them golems? We just call them the green idiots. Yeah, the diaper is a good idea when you need to poop. The diaper is a terrible idea after you have pooped. Then all of a sudden, it's not so good an idea. This is a Fisher Price menu at the moment. I know from just using my thinky thingy for 10 seconds. I mean, technically experience, yes, I do remember that, not remember, I shouldn't say. I do know that I did wear a diaper when I was, but a young one. And I probably cried. Gravity, boomerang, shield. We just need to get to 72 thou. Can sell one of those. Wall. Get rid of this just to get out of my way. Sneak. Hyper. Let's get the frick out of here. I'm gonna be greedy with time on this. How we start talking about diapers? Because I told everyone that I need to poop. I wet my bed until 4th grade, and now look at me. I talk about how slugs saved my life in a YouTube stream of 30 people. And talk about how I'm a full-time watcher. No! All right, how do we do? How do we do? Let's see if me being greedy was worth it. All I ask is for one decent Kefka's Tower in tiers, please, for all that is good. Please just give me one good Kefka's Tower. You can screw me over however much you want in Pixel Remaster, I don't care. Just let me have this one. I don't like how you said golden rule. This feels like a golden shower thing.
Rockwell with Rockwell rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Frick! Rockwell, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Would a mod mind doing that? I'm busy getting F'd in the A at the moment. How was Final Fantasy 14, fam? Great first encounter. Great first encounter. You love to have Sabin die on the first one. Thank you. I still haven't even brought that pearl rod up yet. Okay, that's fine. That's not a huge deal. This run was spicy into bad, back into spicy. Stand by. We're gonna see where she sits. In like less than 30 minutes. Oh, so the greedy was I skipped. Frick you! I skipped the item shop where we normally buy like Phoenix Downs and stuff because I had enough smoke bombs. And the hope when you do that is you don't have to revive a lot. Or heal. I mean, you kind of hope that you don't have to revive a lot anyway. Are we gonna get hit by every single whale? What the frick? These encounters have not been kind. Come on, dude. Don't get attached? Not attached. Just annoyed. That's okay. Celeste is gonna get hit with a bolt 2 or a gigavolt. Trust. Edgar, you don't go first. I would prefer that happen after, but you know, we're being picky here. Good block, good block. All right, pretty clean fight, all things considered. Oh, I still have 8 Thunder Rod? Oh, I could have used it on that fight. That's fine. Gee, I sure hope those are blesses. Yo, thank you guys for the triple bless. Gonna be over time locking in a little bit more. Guess I can use Thunder Rod on Guardian. I kind of forgot I had it. Would have been better to probably use it on Inferno there, but this is fine. Snap. Oh, we have a force field thing today. Again, let's go. It'll obviously be good. Ooh. Little bonky bonks. As long as we keep the menus clean and don't make any silly decisions, that's the best that we can do. Oh, there's so many relics. Usually I sell a lot more relics, but I saw us hit 72,000 and just dipped. You just grab my... Yeah, that's a big part of it. He also has a pretty decent starting magic stat. So with Doom being weak to Pearl, and having all these Pearl rods, that is the plan. I hope so too, Jessica. Die, you poop. When you really break down a lot of the different parts of the route, there is a lot of like really clever little intricacies in there. Because it's like, do you do this because of this? And you're like, kinda. Like, that's definitely a reason, but it's also because of like this and this. It's like, oh, cool. All right, so first we're gonna cast slow on this nerd. ideal. I'm gonna wait till the next turn. I'm gonna break that Thunder Rod, and that should pretty much deal with any damage roll shenanigans we got. Celeste should be hitting max damage, but she can hit as low as you saw in, like, as low as 9,400. Normally a drill does like 700, but that takes care of a pretty good chunk of it. That's good for what, 6 drills? More than we need. Ooh, we're coming in here pretty slow. I don't think this is the kill one, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I didn't think that was the kill, and I'm like, dang, we're coming in here slow, dude. Not bad, though. Oops. Frick. I don't want to be on config. No bio? We're good. No, DNK, no! That's the first mistake. Okay, that missed. Good. You can't get attached to anything until like after tier 3. I figured one of these was gonna hit him. No. If that hit, by the way, our run was dead. If that stop hit, follow-up blaster, dead. So clutch block. We're out of the stop part of the fight now. And we are at full HP because she blocked all of the shrapnels. Flare Star will do nothing because we have the Minerva to negate the fire damage. I guess technically the... Oh no, she doesn't have Thunder Shield on. She has Force Shield on. Minerva is there to negate the wind damage of Arrow. The only thing that can hurt us is if he does a Meteor. 1/3 chance to see it on the turn, about a 50% chance for it to hit. And at full HP, it can't kill us. And we get the Mithril Shield on. Mothrin, thank you so much for the, what is that, 500? Thanks so much for the 500 bits. Hero running, white running. poison. Okay, it's poison. It's poison. It's poison. It's poison. Little bit slow with Edgar being stuck there, but bro, my butt's been puckered since I've needed to poop. What do you mean? Whoa. All right, goddess. Should just use that. I mathed it bad. In that fight, Setzer usually throws one of the last 3 rods. So him not being able to throw it was an extra cycle. It's fine, it's fine. That might have been the Quasar turn, by the way. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, but I think that was the Quasar turn. This could potentially be a kill. Well, we made it here again, kids! She did like 2 counters and 1 actual turn. I think we counter canceled her. You get that. You guys already know what it is. I'm gonna turn my speakers off again. Hey Dustin, don't forget. You're gonna have to eat some poopy jeans. This is the run. No, last time you said we're cooking world record omelet and then I didn't. No. Dai knows what he's doing. Ugh. Rocky feels the tension. The missus is out at a grocery store getting milk and some stuff for a pie. You guys realize that I go a whole day at work, 10 hours a day, plus like being gone from the house for like an extra hour on either side of the day, so like 12 hours gone. And I don't go pee pee poo poo at work. Jeez. We can't have this record with all the poop talk. See, I can't hear that.
Penis poo poo.
If I say, no. Didn't have to expose me like this. Two 2163. 216 start. I have sound off, so you guys can do whatever the frick you want to do. I'm gonna get this haste going first. Frick you. Absolutely frick you. That's a good little loss there. Jeez. Okay. Callie, thanks so much for the $5. You didn't have to do that. Not the greatest tier 1. That reverse polarity kind of fricked us over a little bit, but it's fine. Not haste 2. Unfortunate that Doom missed. There you go. Jeez, you're not dead? That doesn't kill you. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I double tap that one with Sabin.
B-dude and a shy butthole.
Aww. Oh no, wait, this is good. I thought that might kill. Oh wait. That was smart. What more could a girl ask for? Woo! Whatever. This condemn is really gonna frick me. Wait, no, just let it roll through, I guess. Did I just put that on the wrong person? I was on go-go? Okay. Okay. Record's dead! Oh yeah, we don't have life. I blame Dine. He called for this. There's the Meteo. Someone go tell Dine I hate him, and he's not allowed to talk before any tears again. Is there any chance? No, with the perfect scripted fight, this is a 1-minute fight. It's gonna be underneath a minute by the time we actually start the fight, and we no longer have that option. We do not have a chance. No, it is dead now. Vanish Doom. That'd be great if I'd vanish. All right, just let her go, I guess. Lol. Oh, this is what I was waiting on. Get him, Setzer! Let's see how long this is. Starts on 28. 11, 12. Yeah, it is 12 seconds. How about that? And then we get Hyper Drought. Oh, did we actually win that? No kidding. Yay. They call it Forsaken in the new one. Game bad. Callie, thanks for the $5. I will definitely find something to go cry in. How many freaking times can tier 3 just take it from us? Frick me. Like, you've lost game, just give it. Frick. Oh well. C'est la vie, as they say. It was... Run it back again? Raffle. Okay, let's find out how the tiers early on didn't actually feel the greatest.
How about that Kefka Pagliacci?
Let's find out how that was actually doing versus... Go back. He starts tier 3 at 8:30. When did I start tier 3? Oh, that's way too far back. Tier 2. No one believes me when I say we're not gonna get record. Wow, about 8:30. 8:30. First thing's about to happen. 5:06:03. Oh yeah, we were about 57 seconds ahead of record going into tier 3. I'm gonna turn this on, I guess. Arm, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. James, I totally missed you gifting out 10 subs. I'm sorry, I'm so bad. Next time? How many times are we gonna say next time before we just realize that next time's never gonna happen? It's been next time, hang on, let me get my thing up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times now since November 16th. So I'm still under the impression we've had absolutely no information to prove that it can happen. We have a lot of information to prove that in fact can't. Two, three, four, five. Yeah. Law of averages. My average says that I typically lose about a minute here. Well, 50 seconds. It'll go up a little bit more after this one. That's what my law of averages says. One of the... But the one time I didn't get Merton, I got the pearl in between my bum rushes. And the day I'm not gonna get Merton is when I'm behind by like 10 seconds. Oh! Anyways, we'll just we'll keep banging away. Frick this guy. We're gonna go raid this guy. I'm gonna go cry. Don't be so defeatist. You don't know how hard it is to even just get to this point. I already sent Diane a DM that says, please don't ever talk before tears again. Thank you guys for coming through. We won't be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's the wife's birthday. I technically have more attempts in this now than Dine did, Lion. By about 100. Yeah. And from the day when we quote unquote could have had it the first time, which was a month ago, is about 80 attempts. I'd have to actually like count it up, but kind of looking at it roughly, it's about 80. Anyways, wife's birthday tomorrow, won't be here tomorrow. Friday is, or sorry, the 29th, which is Sunday, is front page. We'll be on the front page, so we're gonna start pretty early, like 5:30 a.m. CST. It'll be a good time. Surely that will be the day. Anyways, Dyna's doing a Battle Speed 1 active run in Japanese. Check it out. Well, happy birthday to your wife, Colin.